Good afternoon, chat. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing all right. So this is Harmony. So let me give me 1 second. My goodness, love being sick. All right, let me give this a bit of a breakdown. So first off, this may go into the abyss. This may not exist for very long, as in this stream slash video. Hopefully it will be okay. We will see, and if it gets taken down, I'll figure out something. No, I will not share this. No, I will not explain how I got it. No, I will not, like, none of that. None of it. For many reasons. So this was the game that was being worked on in between Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze and Metroid Prime, I guess remastered, or Metroid Prime 4, whichever one you want to call it. Or both, I don't know. And the game has been reportedly canceled through different means. This came out not in any kind of hack, not in any kind of breach of Nintendo headquarters or something. This just found its way online, and through the help of some people, I was able to get it up and running on an actual Nintendo Switch. So this is going to crash. It's going to crash a few times. It's going to be definitely a work in progress, and I'm still trying to make sure we seem live, so everything should be good. You'll notice I put my at the very top. That is not promotion as much of it as it is to protect information at the top of the screen, which you will see some other stuff underneath it, but for the most part it's just to protect that top line. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and turn off. So this is the debug menu. And I want you all to remember that this seems very early, and there is a chance that this got way further along than what I'm seeing here. This is just the build that is out in the open. And you can find this online. I cannot help you. I will not help you. But you can do it. So I think before we even really get started with this, again, there is a lot to this. There's a lot to this game, and there's also not a ton. And I haven't seen all of it either. There's a lot going on with this. So I'd really like to... I don't even know where to start. Let's start with... And this is going to crash. So when it crashes, I'm going to have to get up and change this. For more legal reasons. Okay, let's see. Let's go to clean room. This is one of, I think, 2 dev rooms. Again, I wasn't sure if I wanted to start with the dev room stuff or if I wanted to immediately start with like showing how far along this game got. Hello, Moth. Hello. We're just a Wario Land coming. Oh. But I think the best thing to do, honestly, is just to start by showing you like a very basic layout of how this all works. Again, this could still be a game in development, but I believe from my understanding that it is canceled. Which we will see. A lot of the mechanical stuff is here, but a lot of level design stuff is not. So this was definitely like, and still a very early production stage. Anyways, and that's a hard jump to hit for some reason. So if I press up on the D-pad, I get this little guy, which this is the one that you've seen in all the videos. Well, besides the big guy. So this... So you have like your attack, This big A move is pretty cool. If I hold down D-pad, you can see this. This is a new Nintendo leak. That's why you have not heard of it. This guy, there is a spot in the game where you can find him. So, like in the actual let's play a video game portion. So he's here. You can hold it down and shoot these balloons, but the balloons don't interact for some reason. And if I press this way, you get the main one that everybody's seen, which is, I think his name is Slamuel. And our main little girl character is Fauna. Or no, Fawn. Her name's Fawn. But you can switch between any of these and also hop off. And do your combat moves and stuff like this. And then hop back on. So it's kind of a cameo, kind of a... Honestly, the way I've described it is it's part cameo, part Kingdom Hearts. Because it does have some RPG mechanics in here. There's a lot of debug stuff in here too. So again, I don't want to get too deep into the weeds of this because I don't want someone to look at this and go, oh, this looks really incomplete. Because I know that's what dumb people do. But this, I believe this was further along than even what we're going to be able to see here today. There's also this fourth one, which we can't access here, but I will show y'all what he does later. So this is pretty much just a test map to run around. Let me go in here. Again, if it crashes, I'm going to have to pause it for a second. Collision test room, I believe, has a couple enemies in it. No. I have not been able to explore what this map is. I'm not exactly sure what it is, to be honest. Oh, don't look at that. Okay, so I cannot zoom in. Fun. I thought if you double tapped the home menu as you do that. Pikmin loading screen. Definitely. I don't know what's over here. I'm not sure what this level is. But it's empty. So. Oh, but right where the... Wait, what does that say? Undulated terrain intense. So, oh, I see. Okay. Also, I have all the... here's... Oh. Well, I have not found this yet. So here are some of the enemies. These are the ones with the little leaf swords. Also, we got our little friends here that are with us. The little bird and whatever this guy is. I think it's a hedgehog. Also, the bloom's crazy over here. I have no idea what's going on with the bloom. So see, there are some things I do know, and there's going to be some things that you're seeing for the first time alongside me. The sheep will kick you, though. Yep, there he goes. So, yes, this build is from 2017. There was the first build that everybody's seen online is from... I think it's from 2016. It was before the Switch came out, from my understanding. It was like really, really old and basically was just a test map and that's it. This is the full build. This is a 9 GB build of a game. So this is definitely after some kind of... I don't know. After it was way further along. Like, most of the animations are here. The characters, the everything else... was here. It's just like the actual game itself is very incomplete. But most of the I guess code stuff, like enemies, a lot of the enemies are already done. A lot of the attack moves are done. Your characters, idle animations, interactions, everything else is here. It's just the world building around it isn't exactly done yet. What is this? What's this other switch do? So that's that switch. Wow, the bloom over here is crazy. The rest of the game does not look like this, by the way. I don't know why. Huh. Some heavy bloom. Also, like I said a second ago, I turned off the debug. Oh! I turned off the debug text that usually appears at the bottom of the screen. And this is the fastest way to travel in this, at least in this build. There we go. Okay, so we're already exploring a new thing. Tree root normal. Okay. Oh my goodness, the bloom is insane. Ooh, hey, that's kind of hard to look at. Oh, okay. I don't think there's a ton here to show. If there is, maybe we can figure out how to do like a test move along, but I don't know how to do that yet. So let me go ahead and quit this area. So let me show you, what do I want to show next? There is one other test room I wanted to show. I believe Danger Room doesn't work. Milestone, I know what that is. Terrain Test 01, I think is the other one I want to show. It's in alphabetical order, so this doesn't... I got Platonic and Retro Studios confused. I have no idea how. Yeah, those are different studios, very much so. No, this would have been a Nintendo first party alongside Mario and Zelda and everything else. Would have been right alongside them. Mario Kart, everything else. This is a Nintendo first party game, which is why we are very loving of Nintendo, and we love them, and we understand game development happens, and we're just here to explore and be interested in game dev, which, you know, as somebody who studies this shit as a hobby, you know, is very much out of love. It is not out of malice. It is out of love, and I just wanna show my appreciation. Because Retro Studios is a first-party developer, so this would have been a Nintendo first-party. Okay, so if we can get... Wrong guy. We can get... Wrong guy. Samuel. I think his name is Slamuel, but I just keep... Or... Yeah, but I keep calling him... Samuel. You can see here... This enemy's definitely not done, but you can get him down. I can't tell if I'm doing damage to him or not, to be honest. I know I can kill him though with Fawn. There we go. But you can use different enemies or different rideable characters to do stuff. I'm definitely showing like the most boring of stuff first. I want to put this game in its best light. So we start out looking at the boring stuff, and then we go into the very much more complete section. So that's kind of the basics. There are some other stuff like if I go to, I think it's cheats, super guide. No, if it is, maybe it's player. Where's player? Player. Spirit Mirror singing, which we haven't even talked about the singing yet, but I'll show you in a second. There's a way to change her weapon. She has like one other weapon type. Anyways, this whole game is about singing. I know I'm showing a lot of the combat right now. But this is very so it's not working right now. So let me, oh gosh, I don't even know where to start. Let me go ahead and show you this. So let me boot up what is singing demo. Okay, singing demo, path and area. We'll start with path. So this was from everybody's understanding, this is the pitch demo to Nintendo to get funding to some extent, and it's just left over here. So you can tell this is very much incomplete, or not incomplete, but broken, because all the lighting's messed up. If you look at the grass and everything else. There are critters hiding here. Use your song to charm them. So before we get into this, I want to make it very clear that this is the game has evolved a lot since then. This is essentially a much earlier version of what they had in mind that slowly evolved into the ones I'll show you later. But they left this early demo thing in here. So this is separate than everything else I'm going to show you later. I just got to make that super clear. But this song appears a lot through here. Also, the music was done by David Wise. You know, Donkey Kong guy. So you would use your sing ability to essentially wake up. Well, I don't know if you're waking them up or if you're just getting them out of their little hole. But there are cutscenes in here too. Now, I don't think this runs super well. This demo, it's like very unoptimized compared to some of the other stuff we'll see. I think that's just because a lot of code stuff changed over time. But the singing is like, at first, when I first saw the singing, I thought, this is kind of weird. But honestly, the more I see it, the more I really, really like it. It's actually a great idea. Ooh, camera. But if you go around, you can see the grass will kind of grow with you. Now, this doesn't look super great here, but in the hub world area, oh my gosh, it looks amazing. So you're going to see some performance hitches, and I've tried to block out part of it. I cannot turn off the stuff at the top, all of it. That's why I have some of it blocked. You can kind of spam it, but I mean, that doesn't work exactly. You're supposed to kind of hold it. So you can see how pixelated this little guy is. Apparently, this may have started development back on the Wii, and there's evidence of it using at least it was definitely being worked on for the Wii U. But it's a little unclear if maybe it was all the way back on the Wii. There are some strings that talk about Wiimotes and stuff, but I mean the Wii U also supported that, so it's kind of hard to tell.
You can grow the path with help from your new friends.
Yes, you can. So again, this is a very, very simple demo. Basically just trying to show the super, super basics of everything. Honestly, last time this area ran way worse, but it seems to be running just fine right now. Oi! Oi! Oh man, my bad. It's definitely a platformer. I guess. But it's kind of like if you ever played Twilight Princess and you're like jumping between the stuff. That's kind of what this is like. I'm confused. What happened? Oh, sorry.
With those seeds, you can call your warden.
I didn't mean to skip it. That's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We locked up. Oh, I see. Wait. Got to call him. That's what it is. I think they're so cute. You know, genuinely, through everything else, if this got canceled, I understand. I'm not, like, upset, necessarily. But these characters are so sweet. Use them as something else, please. So these are some of the enemies in here. And so these little plants will appear. Now again, some of this stuff does make an appearance later. In the demos, but again, this is very, very incomplete, like early concept essentially. Basically, like the way that I've explained it is that they use this as a, hey, here's what we have for a very basic idea. And Nintendo said, okay, here's some money. I don't. Okay, A, that's what it is. Oh, maybe that's different? Maybe I have to get Slamuel over here. Slamuel! Can I summon you back over here? Oh, you can! Okay, see, we're learning things. You see the animals and stuff will interact with the world and you singing and everything else. I don't know if these animal things were supposed to reappear with you as you continue, or if it's like these are just your 6 best friends, you know what I mean? Or if it's like there were going to be hundreds of these animals, no idea. But this game does get kind of dark with some of its ideas. But again, this seems to be like early enough where it was just kind of a fun little concept. I mean, you can kind of see it with some of these enemies. And that's kind of what I mean by, like, it's kind of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I think... Oh, I need to get Samuel back over here. Oh, these cactus enemies are in here, too. But Samuel or whoever else, I think, will fight right alongside you. You can see he's kind of working while you defend him off. Because he can take his own damage separately, so you gotta have to protect him. Or you can ride him. It gives you a lot of versatility. You also have some combo moves. Actually, like, it's kind of simple because it's all just A and B. But there's a lot of combos you can do. Here, I need to get off again. Oi! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. See, so he's down now. So if I go and sing next to him, that'll heal him faster, I believe. You can tell this doesn't always run the best, but that's okay. I mean, this is a Nintendo Switch we're talking about, you know? See, but he'll go straight into the big guy, which makes me think this is the idea you're supposed to get across. Okay, so these guys with the shields, you have to hold down and swing, and that'll knock them out. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, there's like a, if you hold the A, you can also like dodge and stuff. It's kind of doing, I don't know how else to put it. It's definitely simplistic, but not in a bad way by any means. It's like very intentional. The way you can kind of dodge and hold it down. It's like, I don't know, maybe like how Kirby Air Ride seems kind of simple, but then is like complex in the way that you only use so many buttons. Okay, they're starting to lag a bit. Here, you need some help, bub. Hey, can I get up here to you? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, now the game's telling me. Okay, so I was right. That is the idea. Again, I kind of said this area is definitely not the most optimized of the group. There are some other areas that are really lagging, and there are some areas that are very, very well optimized. See, I would, but here's the thing though, I don't really think this is a platformer. Like, I see what you're saying, but this isn't real. As much as it looks like a platformer, it's kind of a mix. It's not as much of a platformer as you think it is. A lot of stuff is very, you go to a section, or like when the little butterfly things, you kind of just auto jump to it. You can just run it bop, but it's different. I don't know how I feel about the singing, but it's the only time it happens. So you know what? I'll take it. But because it does kind of make me sad. Like, somebody definitely sang and was like, "Oh, dude, this is gonna be great. I can't wait for the kids to see this." And then So I feel like people have seen this part of the demo a little bit, and it is really cool. But again, it seems like some of the concepts here were kind of moved aside. I don't know, it's interesting. And that boots you back to the dev menu. So that's the first one. And again, that was probably what they pitched to Nintendo. Nintendo said, oh, okay. So what do I want to show next? I guess let's go into what I would consider. So again, that's kind of that was the Sing demo. There is a tutorial in here, I suppose, but I can't figure out where it is exactly. But I'll show you. So this is where I say the actual game starts. That was the demo. This is the actual game. Okay. So there is a production. You can see up here, it says production end. And I'll have to show what that is. That's the cutscene that everybody's seen though of the opening, and it goes Nintendo and all that. But I'll show that later because it's probably, well, I don't know. We probably need to restart this anyway, so I'll go ahead and just turn it on. If I go into clean room, it should show the cutscene. Yeah, this one. So this is what you would see when you like boot up the game for the first time. And it says Nintendo, which is that very Wii U era look. And then you have like the Harmony press start, and then you have like your start game. You also have like I kind of failed to mention all this, but you have like menu options, and none of those work. And so that's what the production end means. We'll turn that back off. Let me turn this off for half a second. I'm gonna restart it because this tends to crash. But if I restart it, it should be fine. So let me do that really quick. I need to. I'm just gonna deactivate that. Okay. And we're Are we good? Is it working? Why is it now acting like it's not working? There we go. Okay. Oh. So this is the start of the game. Hub area 01. So I don't know where the tutorial is in here. If it even exists. I don't know. I'd imagine it doesn't. It's kind of hard to say, but I'll show you what I mean. Oh, you can see here the text is back at the bottom. Every time you restart it, it appears. It appears. Miscellaneous. Okay, there we go. So this is the hub world. And you can tell this is kind of far along. So this is tutorial level area inaccessible. So again, my assumption is you do a tutorial and an intro, and I think I might have found what the starting level is, but I'm not exactly sure. But this is like what I know the base level. You have the hub world, because you're supposed to, I assume, save this little frog guy, and then you'd sing with them, and then that would open up 2 levels. And this is a lot better of a representation of what this game would have been. Now, a lot of this looks like jungle, and there are other themes and areas that they had already started working on, and we'll look at those later. But obviously, World 1 would have been this kind of jungle-esque thing. So you have Acorn Grove, or we could do the combat area. I think we should just do the Acorn Grove first. So this is supposed to be kind of showing the puzzle aspects of this game, and then the other part is like the combat. So let me go ahead and show you what I mean by the sing. If I go around and I just kind of sing, the grass will grow with me. She will sing in time with the music. And objects will interact with the world. And that also makes the music change. Like I'm pressing X in time with the music. So I can be really bad and go. Right, and just screw all of that up. But you can go around and do it in time. And I love that it lets you do that. Although I'm not doing a very good job. You can see the world kind of interacts, and now there's a bunch of flowers everywhere. And you have this meter at the top that kind of shows you how much of the world you've turned good, I guess. That little green at the very top right will slowly make its way over to the other side of the heart. I'm not really clear on what the point is. But I'll keep an eye out. We'll see. Seemingly this has a lot of extra content you can do throughout the levels, and I assume you would just pick up stuff, like there'd be collectibles, and there are some collectibles, and we'll look at them. But you see how singing kind of makes the world grow flowers and stuff, and that's just in this area. Also, David Wise, no matter what game he's working on, even a game that doesn't come out. So you can see here, Slammy was like looking at this. I'm assuming this is supposed to be holding on, being held by something, but looks like Sully from Monsters Inc. I like that, yeah. But look at this. So we can go on him. He will pick it up, and we can also leap off his back and just stand here. Oh, he's getting confused. But like the fact that this game just lets you, again, that's what I mean by it's kind of a platformer, but also like it kind of locks you onto stuff. Like it's very determined to let you kind of have free roam, but also lock you into jumps. Oops, my bad. Kind of like The Last Guardian. Yeah, I agree in that way that you kind of instruct your mount or whatever where to go. So you can see here singing makes this thing grow, and then its textures disappear. I think the cutscenes are so cute. Cutscenes will always get me though. I mean, that's one of my favorite things in games is when it has little cutscenes. It's like as a reward. So you can see here, this built a tree, and you can go down here, and you can clip through the world, but we're not going to do that. We're going to be good and go through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, don't break it. It's definitely buggy. But there's so much content already here. It kind of makes me think like... Oh, I didn't do that right. There we go. So if you do it in the right time, you get... I'm assuming you're supposed to get the chime itself, but it just gives you kind of like a copy. And no, I don't know what the chimes do. I'm not exactly sure. This is Crash Bandicoot Wrath of the Titans. That too, or... And this is what I mean by this game is like, gotta be further along. Because look, they have a exit cutscene from when you come out of there, and then you come over and he's like, oh, I'll wake up now. So this isn't like just a tech demo they were throwing together. This has to be early production. This is like past pre-production and maybe past alpha, but in a very early beta stage is what I'm imagining. Now, it kind of doesn't make sense where you're supposed to go from here. You kind of just walk around, but the map does interact based on where you head. Is there any way to go this way? So you can kind of go around this map in whichever order you want to go in, which is really cool. Ooh, it's trying to load. You can go in any order, and you will see at the end we're saving one of the animals, but depending on which area you end in will depend on which cutscene and where the animal actually spawns. So it's like, really, it's a pick your own path kind of level design. You can kind of do it in any other order, which again is great for replay value. I don't know if every level was designed with that, or if this was just kind of a, you know, let the player roam. I'm not sure. And the only reason I don't say this is an alpha is because every bit of like these characters, the designs, the animations, and I know I've turned off a lot of the dev stuff. If I go back and I don't want people to be like, oh, this looks bad. If I go to debug, I turn this back to on. I don't remember what you see at the bottom here. Every time the game does like any kind of animation error or doesn't play a sound or whatever, it's gonna start spitting out debug stuff at the bottom. Although it's not doing anything right now, which is fine. I'll leave it on until it pops up. But obviously, so there, if you ever, I've sat through and read the debug log as it comes out, and it's obvious that there's a lot of sound effects missing, a lot of animations playing on top of each other. So like, there's stuff here, it's just missing content, if that makes sense. Like, it's just not all there yet. But otherwise, I feel like this is very polished for an alpha. So it's gotta be late beta. It was not late, early beta. Which I do kind of wish, like, I hope maybe this is still being worked on, but from everything I've heard, it's definitely not, so. But like, the fact that he sits there and he's like, I'm ready to catch it, it's like, that's detail that you did not need to add. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Bring it over here. But you see the music will slowly evolve as you do things. Oh yeah, there's a ton of charm in this. I mean, I could imagine her being in Smash Bros. DLC. Could you imagine? And then this will take you, I believe, to the second charm. But you hear the music. Okay, there. Fail to update jump art porch jump, please, blah 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 blah, and that will start appearing, and especially in the areas that are less not optimized, but less complete or have more complexities to them, it will start spitting out constantly. Multiple animations play between advancements. Bug this. I love this little acorn area though. I messed that up, my bad. It definitely feels like a bit of a rhythm game. This does not feel like a very early build. Well, trust me, what I'm showing you right now between like this section, the hub world and everything, is what's most complete here. There's not a ton of content, and I will show you, like, you ever look at the Pokemon leaks? The Pokemon Red and Blue, and you look at the maps for the which you see he's okay. Sorry, I'm jumping thoughts. He's over here, but I can summon him back. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't summon him back. Oh, that's weird. The Sing demo lets you do that. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like an ability you have to unlock. Because also you'll run into some areas that are like, oh, your abilities are locked and you don't have them. So obviously you would unlock special abilities as you went on. Oh my goodness, my throat. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and so that's the second chime. Again, I have no idea what the chimes do. There's one chime in the hub world. Sorry, I'm jumping everywhere. If you ever look at the Pokemon Red and Blue leaks, like they had like very early hub worlds or like your towns, and then every map was just a very basic map just to get you from point A to point B. That's kind of what this has. It's like some areas, but everything in between is like very, here's a single hallway or a single room or something. I love being sick. It's awesome. So you'll pick this little thing up. Okay, you see down here, grab for object, acorn, blah, 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 proxy, blah, 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 blah. It's like everything's just sitting there. So every bug, multiple animations play between advancements, and that can like fill up the entire screen. And there's a lot of dev stuff in here. I know I'm kind of looking over it, and we might look at it later. But for right now, I'm just gonna turn all that off because it doesn't really matter. Nothing we can do about that. Oh, do not clip me out. Uh-oh. Oh, we made progress. Yes. You can kill her at any point. You can go into the dev menu and just kill her, and she'll just respawn. It's not too bad. Oh, why is the animation stuff still popping up? Oh, there we go. Honestly, I don't know what generic message means, so we'll leave that on. Let's see. But I know the debug thing, we'll turn that off. You see when you sing, you can, like, little flowers will appear and stuff. But you see, so the butterflies here, see how they're appearing here? It will auto jump to that section. There's not really anything to do over here. But that way you don't really have to be so precise with your jumps. And then like here, what do? You sing, and now there's acorns you can jump on. So singing is a big part of the mechanical, the mechanical part of this. And it does more than just make pretty flowers appear. Oh, I didn't know that. We're learning new things, chat. But you can hear the music slowly evolving, which, God, David Wise is so good at what he does. Even as something that never comes out, he's just like making bops. Fuck you, birds. So that knocks down that acorn. So if we go back over here. But you see there's already animations for him being like, how do I get this down? Like, it's just so cute. Like, this game isn't just overly cutesy or something, but it's like, okay, and you can see here what I'm talking about, the kinetic, because I can't get off of this. It's like now I'm on rails until I jump off. But you can kind of just like, so like all this has to be very meticulously programmed, I'd assume. I don't know if it's like an engine thing, like it, I don't know. I don't know about the technical side of it. But it's not like overly cutesy, but it's just really well put together. So you homing attack that. I don't know what that move would actually be called, but you can see he's coming back down to help. But I love this song so much. This is so much detail. Please don't kill her. She seems nice. So this little guy, depending on which area you planted your last tree on, it will spawn him in a different area. So he's in this area now, but if we did it in like one of the earlier tree areas, there's a different area where he would spawn. But you can hear how fucking good this music is. I don't even want to talk over it. Also, I need Slamuel to get... Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I do? No, I don't? Yeah, I do. I love this song. The soundtrack's also on YouTube if you type in RS11, I believe. Because that's what that's like its internal name is RS11, and someone uploaded the entire soundtrack as RS11. Wow, I'm not doing very good. And so that kicks you back. The singing to make the flowers bloom and share reminds me of Wonder Song. I don't know what Wonder Song is, but I'll believe you. So you can see here, that brings our little bird friend over here. And there's 3 platforms here. So let me show you the hub world real quick. So you'll see that that started the little green dot at the top there. But the more we sing, not only does the music evolve as you complete more and more of this, but also that little meter will evolve. Well, I say that. I'm trying to find more. But it's so apparently that is David Wise, and that makes sense too, because he had just worked on Tropical Freeze. You see that little meter gets more and more filled as we continue filling out this area. And it does save between levels. So I think it would just be an internal thing. But see, now we got more of the song going. Sorry, Samuel. So you'll find these little flower dudes around, and you can kind of bring them over here. They're kind of just hiding in the ground, but you just bring them over here to their nest. Oh, I guess we woke up another one. Although, yeah, what prevents us from just doing that? Nothing, actually. And there is a chime over here. Again, I don't know what the chimes actually do. I screwed that up bad. Oh, you got 3 chimes. Oh, that's new. Okay, I didn't know it would do that. So you're supposed to find all these little dudes. You see, and you like jump across and they get higher and higher. But I guess you could just do that. I assume they're not supposed to lift up until you have all 5 of them. But yeah, here's another one. Come on, buddy. I love his little dodo flower dudes. They're great. I just hope, like, even if this doesn't go anywhere, right? This doesn't end up being a full project. I'm assuming that this is online and that this is from 2017 and we're, Jesus, 8 years away from when this was actually supposed to come out. Or at least when it was last being worked on, potentially, maybe. You know, I don't think they're probably working on this anymore. But I hope we get like some fun fan art or something, because there's you know, there's enough here. There's enough here to be. You see, we've almost filled up the entire thing. I don't think anything happens if you get everything. Well, there's these little frogs. Hi, little frogs. Hello. That dude's just flying right there. He's not supposed to be doing that. You can see now it's like, oh, it's exploding. And then there's still some more you can do in a kind of cycle between, like, oh, you almost got in. Oh, you got all of them. But I think that's how you get all the music essentially to play. But yeah, now the whole area looks so much more lively than it did 5 minutes ago, does it not? Like, it's just this whole area. So that, I don't know, it's really cute. Oh, the music. See, that kind of stopped the explosion looking thing on the line. So this is the other area. And this is where I'd say it gets like quote dark maybe, or I don't know. I don't know how you put it. This is impressive. I agree. This is very impressive. I don't know how long they were working on this. I'd assume between like this would have been 3 years after pre-production and everything else. Like if they started right after Tropical Freeze. So this is one of my favorite areas because it's very combat oriented. So everything we've seen, like that last level was all puzzle oriented. This is all combat oriented. But you can see the purple on the top right is now growing because they have control over areas. So it kind of is almost a Splatoon thing. But you can see there's also ink on the ground, or I don't know, it's ink, it's just darkness. And you can kind of clear the path by just singing. Uh-oh, that didn't work. And you just hold it and it starts to shrink and shrink and then it goes into the ground. And now the purple has gone down a little bit. So I can jump on him and take control and then... you don't have to. He'll kind of do his own thing too. And again, another banger of a song. Oh, I gotta sing. Oh no, yeah. The thing is that this game was definitely further along. The video that everybody's been seeing is from the 900 megabyte build. This is the 9 gigabyte build. There's 2 different builds flowing around. I can't even pull up the prototype. The old one, it just doesn't run on current Switch firmware whatsoever. It was like prototype stuff. So yeah, this is definitely further along. I still say it's early beta, but definitely a lot more polished. And the thing is, Retro Studio's always been kind of an artsy studio. So here, I'm gonna hop off him. But you'll watch, this thing will move in a second. Not to spoil it. He's gonna punch it though. And it's gonna be like, I gotta get out of here. Yep, there it goes. Oh shit, I fell. Oops. But now this like little hut thing keeps moving. And so, Slimy, well, I need you. Yeah, come here, buddy. Let's get him. But again, the music being dynamic is so great. And again, singing will remove the goopy goop. All right, Slammy, well, you want to get this? I have some other fun stuff to show you. Like if you sing around the enemies, they'll get these flowers on them, and it drives them nuts. Hold on, if I can get them to. Yeah, look, see, he's like, oh my god. And then that'll give you some, like, experience points, I think, or something. I'm not really sure what the blue is. I think it's just your health. I think it's just more health. It is an RPG in the loosest sense. But I like, honestly, had the developers themselves not called it an RPG, I would have never thought to actually call it an RPG. Slammy, well, where are you going, buddy? I mean, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetheart. Like, genuinely, this is fun. And the first time I played this area, I forgot this wasn't like an actual video game. I was just like sitting, it was late at night, and it just kind of clicked in my brain. I was like, oh yeah, this isn't a real video game. Oh shit. I never played that game, and I wouldn't know what it is. Cameo's great. From what little I played of it, it is a lot of fun. But I could see why, because Cameo's about transforming into different creatures and stuff. Also, someone said basically this is the new rare. Retro was always the new rare. Yeah, and they get shit pushed around just as much as rare does nowadays, you know? It's great. Both companies are names that when you say, it's a rare game or it's a retro game, they go, huh? Huh, what, like, you mean it's old? You mean like it's hard to find? No, like the studio name is retro and rare. Oh, understood. Also, I'm doing something wrong here. There we go. Knock his head off. Yeah, there's a lot of really weird similarities between them. The only problem is that Rare actually got to make games back in the day. Retro has like 5 games, period. And most of their stuff got scrapped, including this. Which is why, you know... Which, I mean... Again, I don't necessarily hate... Like, I love this game. I think it's really cool. I can see why, if it came down to, do y'all want to do Metroid Prime or you want to do this? I could see why maybe you choose that for a multitude of reasons, but it is really sad because it's so like the pre-production is already done. You know what I mean? Like, you got a concept. I think it would take a year and 20 people. Like, if you gave this game just a year of dev time, I feel like you could make a short, good game. You could, and if you look at all the debug string stuff, it's like audio effect missing, audio effect missing. It just spreads on the entire screen. But so like again, so obviously it's not just like they didn't get around to it. It's like it's just not finished. I love this area too because you can kind of knock it back into their nest. Come here. Also, this part of the song fucking slaps. There we go. So let me, where'd you go? Oh, oof. Oh, shit. Okay. This part is a little difficult. I remember figuring out something else, but I can't remember what it is now. You don't have to knock them back into the nest. I can't remember. Wait, could you hold it and she would go and attack it? No, I can't remember what it was anymore. There was something else you could do, though, to destroy the nest. Again, it's all about, like, this game, I feel like, gives you so many different options to play. It's really cool. There we go. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And he kind of wants to aim for the nest. Obviously, that's probably not what he's supposed to be doing. But he keeps like trying to run up to it and hit the nest, and so he'll lock onto that instead of the enemies. And that does make it kind of hard. But there we go. I'm not really sure what the music going I'm assuming maybe it would have evolved, and maybe it's like a. I genuinely, I don't want to speculate. I have no idea. It is kind of interesting though. This does really make me want to play Cameo though. I know everyone keeps saying, "Oh, Carlos, a Cameo." Yeah, and I wonder if that would have like maybe like overshadowed what this game would have been had it released or something. But I feel like there's enough interesting different things going on. Like Cameo, you are the guy, you know what I mean? And this, I can run around and be fun while Slammy Wool or whoever else just goes around and does their own thing. You know, I don't have to. So there is a lot of different stuff going on here. See, I don't know what's happening with the music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, pay attention to me, bitch. Come here. This music just gets awesome. Kind of turns techno. There we go. And there's a third little guy we had to go save. Just sleeping. You saw the part with the tree? That's interesting. Because I thought that was new. I hadn't seen that anywhere. A lot of what a lot of this has been seen, like in snippets and stuff. What I'm about to show y'all next is like new stuff that I haven't seen anywhere else. So there are 2 other areas that you'll see open up, but we can't actually go there. It'll cut the credits. Now, that doesn't mean those levels don't exist. It just means they're not in that area. I'll show y'all. She's just floating. No biggie. She can just fly now. And then it kicks you back to the menu screen. And the game crashed, actually. You can tell because the flower stopped spinning. So let me fix that real quick. 1 second. So again, I don't know if maybe if I skipped that cutscene, if maybe it wouldn't kick me out. It's a little unclear, but let's see. So you can see here we have all the acorn areas, the hallways to the acorn areas, and the hive battle area, and the 2 hive battle hallways, and then the hub area. I don't know what depreciated means. I'm not exactly sure, but if I go to depreciated, you can see all the other levels that are associated with this forest area. So we can just start at the top and kind of make our way down. There are some other things I'd like to show y'all, but I figure this is probably, you know, it's fine to probably go through. So those are the 2, like that demo and what we just played through are like the most complete stuff in this game. And that's the most of I've tested. We're probably going to get to some stuff that I haven't even seen yet, because I definitely have not gone through this list yet. But you can see here we start getting cutscenes and stuff. Placeholder cinematic. The role of spirit charmers. Spirit. How long until Project Freedom leaks? I don't know what Project Freedom is, but never. Wardens. So as you can tell, there's not really a cutscene here. There are a few with like actual sketches and stuff. So was this Metroid 4 before they restarted development? No, chat member. What? No. That was a different studio working on Metroid 4. How would this ever be? I think you're messing with me. That's not real. 01 shot 05. I mean, I could skip this, but you know what? What's the fun in that? So instantly you can tell that some of these areas are not going to run super well. I don't really know what's up here. Also, you can see here, I don't have the double jump anymore. I don't have Slamule. I have nothing. And the game is going to be very laggy. Okay, also I need to turn off the debug stuff down here. Because that is annoying. So just you know, just pretend it's not lagging. I don't really understand. I mean, this could be maybe the tutorial level. But you're gonna see here what we just saw with the hub area. That was definitely the most polished this game had. Everything else is gonna be way less polished as we continue through. To more and less extent, placeholder song interaction. So this is kind of what I mean by like if it had a year of dev time, like all the it's like Mario Maker, right? Like all the pieces are here. There's just not a lot of polish on the levels. I feel like, you know, 20 people, a year of dev time, you could get a good amount of stuff done. So also that said, that bird flew off with our feather. So the problem is we're gonna reach an area up here where we can't progress. And so I haven't quite figured out how to get that far. We see like the grass doesn't interact with us. Like it's definitely early. Ooh, I thought we were about to die. Also, what's this over here? Anything? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Again, there's so much to explore in here. It's actually a little overwhelming, but also, this is the save area. Now, it doesn't function here, but you would jump in this section right there. Ooh. Right there, you jump in here, and it would allow you to save and stuff. Oh, yeah. Why is it lagging so bad? Also, I wonder what that is. Can I get that? So I've shown you everything I know up to this point, like as polished as I could show it and like as professional. This is going to devolve into me going, what the fuck is this? Huh. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to be a good guide. I don't think this area runs very well. Yeah, I'm not sure what about this section just does not run well, but it's definitely struggling. The GPU is being very much worked. It's not this bad. I think we're gonna come up to a point where I can't even progress. We can try though. Like, I assume it's just because this hasn't been like, hey, you don't need to be rendering the entire area. Yeah, something unloaded. Okay, so this is the spot that screws me up. I don't know if we can progress past here. So you jump on this mushroom, and you see the mushroom on, like, where his nose is, on this statue thing. You'd bounce off that. The problem is I can't interact with that. And so this is as far as I've made it. The question is, can I don't have my double jump, though. Okay, hold on. In the... Is it player... Patient balance, command... Jump? Double jump. No. That's it's not that. Miscellaneous. Game options. No. Here, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Scripting. Gameplay. No. I know I found it yesterday. I can't remember where it is now. Maybe I put it in my favorites. Items. Yes, there we go. Player abilities. Okay. Double jump. We'll set that to 1. So now I have my double jump back. Okay, but that's not very helpful. Mushroom's not interacting with me. Oh, okay, you can't make that jump. Okay. Now, I could extend her double jump. I want to see if I could just do it without that. Ooh, okay, so I have not seen anything past this at this point. Let me... For the sake of keeping this as it was meant to be, I'll just keep my abilities off. Doesn't mean that necessarily you wouldn't have these abilities. It's off here, so... Ooh. Whoa. I like this area. I mean, it's definitely lagging, but I like the oh, whoa. That's dynamic. I like that. Also, this waterfall here. Oh, you weren't supposed to. Well, there's a box over there. I wonder what that's about. So you can see, like, there's levels here, and they were placing it together. It's just very, very, very early along. Oh, enemies? Climbing up trees, enemies. I've tried to get this to run better, but for multiple reasons, I cannot. It just is what it is. Also, the music cut out. I'm assuming the particle effects are supposed to not just remain. Because I can't even overclock the switch to get it to run properly. It just doesn't work that way. Critter surprised by slumbering Samuel who returns Fawn's flower. By the way, chat, if y'all know how to get in contact with some people who might be interested in this, like, let them know. Like, I know Arlo talked about this. Arlo the Puppet Man talked about this, and all he had to go off of was that footage, like the footage that everybody had seen. Like, I would love it if people could actually see this game, because this game's so much fun. I literally spent all Sunday playing this. All Sunday long. I just played the area and was trying to figure out where to go, and... You know, it is a lot of fun. I'd really like people to know that this game even exists in the form factor it does. There's a couple other guys I can think on YouTube who'd be interested in this. Newswave, you know, he talked about it when it leaked, I'm pretty sure. But again, it's like everybody just had the same like video to go off of. And there are some other videos on YouTube talking about this game, but it is very basic stuff. Placeholder landmark. Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm missing stuff now. I feel like I'm skipping over stuff. This is such an interesting way to do, like, oh, we don't have this here, but we want to let people know. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. You know what? It is a lovely day. I bet that was rendered properly. It probably looked nice. Oh, it's a river. Oh, wow. Oh, the music's fading again, and we're getting the goopy goop. It keeps saying Butterfly Grove at the top, and it's definitely not what it is. It's definitely not. Fawn and Samuel fall as the ground collapses. So again, this is like extremely basic. How do we get the player from part 1 to part 2? You follow? But again, this is all new to me. I haven't seen any of this. Butterfly Grove. Okay, stop showing me Butterfly Grove. I don't believe you. It's not Butterfly Grove. It's definitely not. Okay, here's the cutscene I've seen. Fawn and Samuel discover a sticky flower. So this has to be the intro to the game. Fawn attempts to heal the flower with her song. But the flower suddenly attacks. Samuel smashes the flower onto the ground to protect Fawn. I like this art too. It's just kind of nice. And then look how sad she is. The two wonder where the strange flower might have came from. Then unexpectedly burrows into the ground. Oh, and you can see, there it goes. There it goes. It goes under the door. All right, Slamuel, where you at? Slamuel? Slamuel. Summon you back here. Get over here, you. So some areas you can't summon him around for some reason. I guess you can here. Battle depths. Okay, we actually have a name this time. Oh shit. Okay, I have seen this one. I was able to warp here earlier. You can see like the enemies are like starting to break the caves apart. It's like there's already like some cutscenes in here. It's like, again, this game could have went on to be developed all the way until 2019. So this could be a really early prototype, and there could be a way more complete version. Or this could be as far as the game ever got. There's no way of really knowing. But at the very least, it is a very cool preview of what could have been. Ooh, we're gonna slow down, baby. It's because it's so dynamic. I assume there'd be some kind of boss music or something going on, or battle music. Okay, well, something happened. Okay, so this is, I've seen this area. This is as far as I was able to go, obviously, because I don't really understand what to do from here. Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, game. Sorry. No, 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 no. My bad. My bad. Keep. My bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's trying. It's trying its best. Oh, buddy. You can stop now. You can stop. You can stop. You don't have to keep hitting it. You can stop. You can see how far the draw distance. Okay, so something about the draw distance is really off. So there are more things I can do. This isn't the end of the road necessarily. So one thing I can do is go to items. No. Go to player. Go to jump. Go to double jump. And just start mashing. We can get her double jump to be really high, and maybe we can jump in the hole. It's the only thing I can think of. Is maybe there's like an invisible wall we can jump over. Hold on. You gotta just mash the A button. It's the only way to do it. Okay. And then I need to player abilities, double jump. Okay, so double jump is not going to help us. Can I jump over this barrier? No. Okay, there is one other thing I can do. If I go into camera and I go to debug camera and I go to consume input. Yes, I know. Oh, so cool. So let's see. Is there anything? There's nothing down in the pit. Interesting. There is a cave here. I'm assuming a bridge is supposed to appear and we'd go through this doorway. Yeah, there seems to be way more over here. Okay, the thing is, I can warp us over here. I know where this is. So we could get here. There is no clip. If there is, I cannot find it in the debug menu. I'd assume there is somewhere, but I don't know. Also, you can get really close to her. And isn't she cute though? Look at her. And there's Samuel. Hello, buddy. Oh no, that's a little too close. Okay, anyways, let me change the camera back to normal. So I'm assuming a bridge is supposed to appear. Let's see. If I go to equip, depreciated battle depths. That's where we just were, right? Let me double check. Oh, now the wrong music's playing. This is where we just were, right? Okay, so this is where we were. Hallway Slamuel Blocker 2. Here we go. Okay, so we're back to where we were. So you could tell, like, at least here they're numbered correctly, and you can see in what order they are. So you can kind of get a gist of where this game was at. And there's more. There's way more than just that menu, but... So I'm assuming this is the opening of the game, and then you'll make it to Hub 1, I'd assume. And then we get the boss. Boss intro. What a boss. Oh man, I don't know how we're ever gonna do this. We did it! Woo! May memory unlocked. Now I don't know what the memories mean exactly either. I mean, it could have been cutscene. We see that's that little orb is what we saw in the singing demo. At the very end, it was that orb kind of appeared. If you look back at the earlier part of the stream. So I don't know what those are. Also, I assume this music is not supposed to be playing here, just FYI. Okay, so you see here, we don't have the ability to go up here, and I'm assuming you would unlock this and come back later. But we're smarter than that. So wall. I think it's just wall perching. Yeah, there you go. See, just like that, you can unlock stuff. And so there is something there, but let's come back to that later. Oh no, I don't want to quit. I should probably also have to double jump off. Like, because really, I'm just curious if the game ever goes out of its way to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, does it ever... Oh, no, I did turn off double jump. I didn't realize. I just wonder if the game ever goes, you've unlocked this now. Because you're going to see there is a lot of stuff put in place, but not really. Now, this area looks very polished. And this is the one area I think may actually be called Butterfly Grove. We could actually see. I should probably have that pulled up. Where would that be at? Debug messages. No. There's somewhere in here that will display what the map's name is at the bottom of the screen. I can't remember where that's at the moment. I don't want to spend too long trying to look for that. But you see here, Mother Terra reveal. We get an actual unique song and everything. Placeholder cinematic. Hell yeah. Light. Thorn. Use the fountain to fast travel the spirits, then seek Thorn. Okay. Oh, camera. But I do like the way this area looks. But you see here, you got. I think that's supposed to be Slamuel up there. So, anyways, these are the fountains. I go here. I can save. Do you want to save your game? Yes. I don't think that does anything. We're in 1074 Sanctuary, so we can fast travel. Travel to, and you got Fox House, Terra, or Turn. I don't know what the other two say. Honestly, the Fawn House. Okay, but I only have the one option, it seems. So and then it plays half of the You Died cutscene, which I know I haven't shown that yet. But it plays half of the death cutscene when you get here. And then we get to this area, which does not run well whatsoever. So we have one hole here. And again, I'm very interested to know what that other hole led us to. But again, I want to just kind of see if we unlock anything. Oh, can we not walk up that? Oh, you kind of can. I mean, I still want to know what's in that little hole down there, but... Oh. That's got invisible walled. Oh, nope, that's not real. None of this is real. Uh-oh, uh-oh, ow. Ew. Okay, so I think we probably go here. Definitely Butterfly Grove. Definitely. No, you don't understand. Every area is Butterfly Grove. Again, you can sing and stuff, but nothing really interacts with us like we did previously. There's something here. I have seen this area. Again, I kind of was just warping around and trying to see what's what on Sunday. And then yesterday I was busy repairing some consoles and stuff I bought, so I was just busy. Wait, I see a red line. Okay. There's something over there though. I'd assume... I can summon Samuel. Can you destroy this? Oh, he can. Okay, we're learning stuff. So yeah, this is definitely, I'm more in the, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's see if we can't figure it out. I don't think that's interacting with it whatsoever. No, where was it? It was camera. Camera, debug camera. So this is that thing from the demo that you could interact with. You could throw yourself back. So maybe you're not supposed to get over here yet? But then I wonder where the hell you're supposed to go? Is this a path this way, or is this just pretty detail? Oh, also my Joy-Cons drift like crazy. Shocking, I know, right? Sometimes you'll see me just running around or spamming circle just because I'm like, I need you to stop. I feel like you're supposed to be able to get over here. Also, I'm wondering if... Oh yeah, there's more. I'm also wondering if her stick, like you talking to her stick and stuff, was originally like a cut concept, because that hasn't come up at all since that demo, which again, that's what I mean by it seems like it was the early pitch idea and that it kind of evolved from there. But I've seen no... Would you stop, you stupid Joy-Con drift? I don't want to necessarily cheat just yet. I want to figure out if there's like a rail system. Yeah, so these you're able to walk on, but only if you can get up to them. Which we can see. Which we could do, where's my items, player, double jump. Yeah, we can make it to that. Oh no, that's a slide back. So either that egg is meant to get us... I say egg, this flower is meant to get us over to that door, or we're not supposed to get over there at all. I can try to do a long jump. Ooh! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Let's see, do we get anything? Oh! I heard a grunt. Oh! I pressed A again. Oh, it's... What the fuck was that? What? Okay, hold on. Camera, debug, pass input. That didn't work. Oh, I want to know what's happening so bad. I'm assuming it's her trying to push on the door and not, but what is the sound? Here, I think if I oh, Okay, camera, hold on. And then I go to, not audio, camera, debug camera, and I go to pass input. Oh, it's her stick talking to her. So she's trying to open the door and she can't open the door. Interesting. Like, she just looks back at us like, the fuck you keep doing this for? Alright. So obviously we can't do that yet. Ooh, I forgot the debug. I forgot I had a debug. Ooh. You better be glad I know how to, like, game dev. But not really, but kinda. You better be happy. Favorites, items, abilities, wall perch. There we go. So, definitely not meant to go that way yet. Yeah. The question is, where are you supposed to go then? Butterfly Grove. Definitely Butterfly Grove. I'm trying to think, you know, if you had other abilities, but like, I don't see anything from here. The only suspicious thing is this. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. No, there's nothing back here. And there's nothing over here. So what is the point of this area? And that just leads you back over here to that. So I think we've hit a dead end, chat. Does anyone have ideas? Gaming history is the way. I agree. Yes, and that's why I am just here to preserve this and show y'all. That's why it's depreciated. Yeah, okay, so I think we've hit a dead end here. So let me turn the camera back to off. Okay, so there seems to be more here. We know Battle Depths, and we know Samuel Blocker 2. Murky Meadows, is that where we were just at? Oh, see, if I had the stupid thing pulled up, we could know. Okay, that's the boss room. Forest Sanctuary, I assume that's where we just were. No, that's before the warp. Also, she's skewed. No, I don't want to reset options. I want to get out. Spirit Fountain. Is that where we were? That is where we were. Right? Wait. Yes, it's just the opposite side of this hill. So Tree Apult George? I can't read. Okay, so is this the opposite? No, this is right back to where we were. But now it says Tree Apult George. What does that mean? Okay, well that seems like it's the same thing. Probably it's probably meant to be like both areas and the first. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to go there. Didn't mean to go there. It was a joke. I was just joking. It was just a joke. I didn't want to go there. No, no, we already saw this. No, 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 no. We already saw this. Okay, let's try that again. So, hallway, arbor path. Okay, is this... I believe this is the other side of the door, right? Camera. Okay, so obviously that egg opens up something, something, and then you get over here. I really do wonder if this is as far as they got, because this feels so early, but like, if this even had like 6 more months of dev time, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of this probably would have been way more fleshed out. Okay, so we actually have stuff going on now. What is that? And also one, oh, camera. I can't see over there. You know, I didn't want to see over there anyways, to be honest. It wasn't even that much interesting. Welcome back to Butterfly Grove. Definitely Butterfly Grove. Whoa. Elevator? Okay. Alright, so this is very new to me. I don't know what's going on. Also, the music stopped. There is a way to turn off the bloom. I mean, for now, it's fine. If it starts getting overwhelming, though, I can turn it off. Oh, I see. A1. The Arbor Throne. Fawn meets Thorn. Switches reveal. Nogolites? See, I don't know what any of this means. What the fuck is an Arbor Throne? Oh, I see that activated these over here. Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. But what does that do? See? Yes, what does that do? Mm-hmm. Also, she does have like cute, like a fun little animation when she's on the vine. If you do like your attack, she'll like do this spin. Which I guess I failed to mention, like she does have other attacks and stuff. Like if you hold down this, it'll do like a glow and... Oh, but she can't do it right now because you don't have it unlocked. But she usually does like this big spin move. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, it's not a slam. Oh, wrong move. That's your spin move I was talking about. It's not that. Is it anything? Okay. Option. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the game. Renderer. How do I turn off the bloom? I can't remember. Lighting. Oh. Okay, well now we can kind of see the geometry of this area. There doesn't seem to be a ton more going on though. We could... Okay, I see. So this is maybe supposed to be like trees. Because it's got leaves coming off. So I understand what maybe this room is doing, maybe. Oh wait, there's stuff over here. That leads us somewhere. Okay. Thank God for debug. Yeah, this is definitely not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well... I think we may have hit a roadblock there. Maybe there is more. I'm not really sure. Where were we just at? Hallway Arbiter. No, that was back over here. Sorry, where was the throne? So we're back here now. This is just so early, it almost like... I don't know. Okay, so that just leads us back around here. I don't really understand what there is to do here. So we may have hit another roadblock of some kind. Let's watch that cutscene one more time. Maybe we'll find something out. Wait, now there's a circle. Wait, you see that? Was that there before, chat? What the hell is that supposed to be? I see two hands holding... Oh! Okay, wait. I just figured out what this is. So the... Oh, goddamn Joy-Con drift. This is the hand thing. This is her grabbing onto the wall. So you would have... This is where you would have learned how to do the hand grab. And then probably press down these switches. And that's why these flowers are here. Because you would have learned how to... Oh, you know what? I just figured out what it is. I just figured out. You ready? You ready? Look how smart I am. This big cylinder here is supposed to turn around. It's supposed to rotate. You jump up there, jump over here. Yup, there's some more. These would rotate. You'd be able to jump across here onto this ledge and you get back over here. And now you have the wall grab ability. It's just very, very incomplete and not functional. Let me see if maybe this time it will work. Maybe the cutscene just didn't trigger correctly. Oh, see, but the little thing comes to you. So let's skip that. I love being smart. Okay, so you have to hold all the way till it gets to the bottom. See, I figure each one of these would turn a different pillar. But it just doesn't work. Okay, so let's hallway forest exit. I want to know what happens if, so let's say we get back out of here, right? Also, let me turn off the where is it at? Was it in renderer? Lighting full bright off. Okay. I'm trying to think now where we could go from here. Oh yeah, nowhere. Nowhere. I'm trying to be thorough. Oh no, it was over here. Looks like it's just that apple. Which I'm assuming those are like maybe a collectible, like can you break all of them? Or I don't know. Fawn, look out! Fawn, look out! Fawn, no! Okay, see, now you fucked up. Now you're dead. So we gotta, or I don't think I can go through the door this way, probably, I'd imagine. No. I'm trying to think where we could go from here. I'd imagine we'd walk all the way back, like through the spirit or something. So let's just see where hallway forest end exit goes. Where does this lead us? This is just back over here again. Is the map set up differently? Oh wait, no, this is somewhere different. Wait, where is this? Okay, wait, here's the grabby thing. Wait, but we missed so much. Or no, this is the boss room. Yeah, so I was right. You come back to the boss room. This is the boss. Here's the boss. Yeah, remember, because this was, let me double check. Let me be double, triple, quadruple sure. Oh, well, now I can't go anywhere. Yeah, memory collected. Okay, so yeah, this is the same area that we saw earlier. You just travel all the way back. And I assume it's like you got a new ability, some new lore, and then you fight a bunch of enemies on the way. I assume that's what, you know, kind of the gameplay balance would be as you're walking back and forth. It's like, oh, new challenges from the way you just came. So if I go to, where did I have it? Items. Not that one. We should now have wall perch. So now we can get up here and actually see where this goes. See, we're mapping out the game really well. You and I and we. Speedrunning this will become a thing. Oh, God. Maybe. We'll see. It doesn't run very well on emulators, though, is a thing. So you'd have to go way out of your way. A1. Landmark within the next zone comes into view. Okay, well, I wonder what the next area is. Forest exit zone. Okay, so that is everything? I think that's the whole, like, first world, essentially. Again, very basic, but we did get to see kind of what the map looked like at the beginning with, like, the two... Or we got the two big maps, and then everything else seemingly would be somewhat interconnected. But that does make me wonder. So would this have been its own level? Right? Where you unlocked different moves? Or would it... or was it more originally open-ended and then they started going into the hub world idea? Huh. Because this doesn't really flow with the hub world thing, does it? Like, this seems like a very different kind of style of game. Well, not different, but you know what I mean. Also, that looks like it would be the desert area, which we are about to get to. Actually, can I... Camera, debug, set to 1. Fairly slowly. Which, yes, there is a desert area. Also, if we go into... lighting... or it might be the mountain area. It's kind of hard to tell. It's actually a huge map, though. I did render all of this out. That's kind of... I actually really have no idea. I have no idea what this is trying to imply. I mean, look at the effects. I mean, like, detail went into this. They were definitely trying. At that Joy-Con, I give it a good old Mario Party 1. Stop drifting on me. Whoa, whoa, I did something. How did I do that? Oh! Wait, what? I was somehow able to get the thing to go up. See that with the camera? I don't know how I did that. Anyways, doesn't matter. So that's seemingly the forest. I don't know if at one point it was more open-ended and I decided, oh, never mind, we want to do a hub idea, a hub world instead. I don't really know. I don't know how the animals and stuff fit into everything we just saw. But it is interesting. So there's the Undergrove, there's the Snow Spring Valley, and then there's Go Sub area and terrain. Oh no, and the milestone, threshold, blah 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 blah. So again, I'm just gonna have to pick where to go, and the game crashed. Okay, hold on. Close software, open software, activate. So I'm not really sure what to show next, because in one way, I'm like, okay, maybe we go up to like the Undergrove. But you can see here, these are all in alphabetical order, so it's kind of hard to tell. Like I said, Danger Room doesn't work. I don't know why that one doesn't function. So that's the most I can show you in a straight path, right? I'm going to go to the Undergrove, and you can see there's a lot more maps. Again, there's a lot here. I assume these are all in order. There's a chance this comes next. I really don't know. Let's see if it loads. Failed to find its companion. A1 Undergrove Zone exit. So hypothetically, maybe the two connect. Also, what am I doing? I need to miscellaneous game option. No. Is it miscellaneous? Yeah. No, I'm right. Okay. And so this is some underground cave thing. There is some interesting stuff going on, and I have explored part of it. You see there's like these designs on the walls. No music here, which is fine. Also, we have B1. I don't know if there's a significance to Songflower. Makes you wonder if she's just singing random notes. Or it, oh, birds. Hello, birds. I do wonder. I don't know if there's supposed to be music playing in the background we just can't hear or what. Not really sure. So I have seen these guys. This is how I knew that you were able to attack them. If you start attacking them, they'll just kick you, which I think is very funny. Slamuel is still with us. Can Slamuel interact with this? Oh, wait. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, we're learning things. I wasn't able to do this last time. Oh, interesting. All right, slam, buddy. Slam, you can stop. There's also these like big robot things going on, which is kind of cool. Here, slam, just... It's a good thing that that's, like, possible. Just wondering if any of this is... Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, I guess not. Anything here? Maybe if we do player... No. Why do I always forget where these things are at? Game... No. Where was it? It was items. Game abilities. Okay, interesting. So at this point, we have the wall perch, double jump, and charge attack. So even at this point, they knew what abilities you would have per area. So like I'm thinking, oh, well, can you ground pound? Well, no. Not a thing yet. But you do have the double jump. So this has to be a little bit later, I assume. This is a little bit later in the game because now you have double jump and some other stuff. There's an A3 up there. Can I get to that? Just says Songflower. Oh boy, this seems like a lot. This seems like a lot. But you know what? I got nowhere to be. You got nowhere to be. Let's reward placeholder. Oh, but you see that loops you back around here. So that has to be like one of the last things you get. Fawn, come on. I guess. How did you get up here? Okay, let's go through the door. Let's try to play this as if I wasn't an expert gamer who can get anywhere. Placeholder rewards interesting though. Well, I mean, I wasn't exactly sure what was gonna happen, but you know, if I used my brain, maybe I could have figured it out. Great, we're all the way over here. You know, honestly, I'm even shocked that the lighting thing even worked in the first place. Game, you can't keep getting away with this. Also DK like platform. Because the roll, I could see it. There we go. I don't know if this is more or less, because I feel like there's more, like that light thing's interactable, and there's these sheep thing on the ground, but also it seems less polished. So I'm not really sure. Oh, this interacts. Okay. Oh. Right. But see, what did that do? Yes. What did that do? Well, this doorway doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, and that just leads around to here. I mean, we will map warp. I'm just trying to see what else is here. Oh, don't hit the sheep. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Oh. Calm down. Okay, well that could be open if we got the light to look the other way, yeah? Stop hitting the sheep! He's just a little guy. What key is this one? Okay, well, it doesn't seem to push anymore that way. Can I push it back the other way? No. Okay, the sheep fight back. They do if you punch them enough. Yeah, they'll kick you in the face. Upper region hub. Okay, so we have a second hub room, which is interesting. Wait, nope. This is the same area. Did we see this last time over there? That was definitely over there. I don't think we explored it. Hold on. To be fair, I've heard the da 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 da, but now I kind of miss it. Yeah, I think I just missed this area over here. Songflower. Well, buddy, you know, you could have just placed one down. I mean... There's definitely some behind here. Let's try to push it from the other direction and see if that interacts, and then I'll grab the ground pound and see if that does anything. Well, I can't even get it to do it like I did the first time. How did... Oh my god. Oh! Samuel. I keep wanting to call him Benson or something. Okay, you press A and that's how it interacts. I have no control over this. It's just like a cutscene. So if you can continue to spin it... Oh, wait. You can continue to spin it. Oh, but you can't light that up because the hand's in the way. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, so there's definitely something going on here. Okay, well, I'll come back for the slam thing then. What is this? This kind of gives me, like, you know, it could have been a Zelda-like or something, you know, kind of like with puzzles and stuff. Oh, 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 hello. That's kind of cool. Okay, I have seen this. Last time this didn't work for me, but we're gonna find out. I was trying to show you the flower thing from earlier. Yeah, and then they get freaked out like, oh no, oh no. I don't know what the story would have been with these guys, but obviously they are evil and they enjoy or they do not enjoy flowers because they are evil. Also, this robot guy looks like the thing from earlier, or those other dudes. So I don't know what that tells me, actually. I don't know. It really makes me wonder, there's supposed to be a song playing in the background, and she's like getting that information. We just don't see it. Also, the enemies aren't infinitely respawning like last time. Last time I did this, they just infinitely respawned. Not here. But still not a lot going on up here. Does he not like the light? He looks like he's like, oh no, the light is too bright. So I know you can get past this guy, and he has a door behind him. I don't know exactly if there's a way to interact with them or not. So let me go here. Underground. Which one were you just on? The upper region hub. I think his name's Lumi. I think it's Lumi's hideout. Yeah, because this is where we just were. So obviously that's what you were supposed to do first. And then hallway, light the way. And this is not me moving. That's the freaking Joy-Cons, because they drift. Camera. Debug camera. Okay. So this should be the other side. So the very... Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's not the right area. That's this door. Huh. Well, maybe you were supposed to interact with this robot in some way? I mean, this thing's here, but I'm trying to think like I couldn't interact with it. I'd assume maybe you'd be able to turn it if it worked. Turn it, move the hand out of the way. I don't know. This area seems a lot less put together, maybe. Oh, look, we got a flower or mushroom that interacts. See, now there's no music because she's saying the same notes over and over. There we go. You have to jump on it correctly. It's kind of broken, but you're supposed to be able to like jump at the same time as it kind of pushes you out. That's the elevator just up ahead. Right. You know, I said I don't know what these are, but obviously it's just supposed to give you extra health. In case you're low on health, it's just like, oh, secret. I also don't know what we just collected. Okay, so the problem is, for some reason, she doesn't like to lock on to the rail immediately. You can see, like, she stands and then she locks on. Like, it takes her a minute. And so, in this case, when I'm trying to get onto another rail... There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going crazy. Not touching anything. I'm just letting the game do its thing. I don't know where we're going. This would have been really cool. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. No, not again. I will figure this out. We will do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my history. I was going to do a song. I don't know why I did Shadow the Hedgehog. Just any Sonic grinding anything. Also, I like that there's like these monster heads kind of around. Like they look like rock formations. But it's also kind of like the robots. It's kind of neat. This game would have been so cool. Uh-oh. Font. There you go. Fire, please. Fire, please. I'm just so good at this game. What can I say, chat? I'm so good. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Retravels blocker. Return with Samuel's upgrade to break through. Can I just walk through that wall? No, it's just the camera. Okay, I've not seen any of this. I mean, I hadn't seen the grind rails either, but... Okay, I still don't have the homing attack for the... So I see how this game would have been balanced. I get it. I need to bring Samuel back. Oh, now that works. Huh. I don't know how difficult it would be to actually like hack a game like this, you know what I mean? But I feel like really there's not a ton to do. It's so early. Great work. Now you can use the elevator whenever you want. Let me unlock a way forward. Central Command isn't far from here. Who is that at the bottom? Who are you? Woo, 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 woo. Okay, I know they're in a couple cutscenes, but who are you? Also, there is no, like, first person. Hello? Who are you? Stupid Joy-Con drift. Interesting. Also, I don't know what that little blue dot on the ground is. Multi-room puzzle hub. Oh, I keep pressing select like that's gonna... Wait. I now have this one. Did I just unlock that one? Did I have that to begin with? You can see why it took me like a whole day just to learn what I learned up to this point and why I still haven't seen any of this stuff yet. But I find it very interesting that even at this point they were like, no. Because I keep trying to do the dive dodge with the jump, but that's not a move yet. I mean, it is, but I don't have it unlocked because that wasn't part of this yet. Oh. I need to bring Samuel back. Where the hell are we going? Something tells me that that's not supposed to spawn until after you kill these guys. Again, 6 months of development on this game. I feel like you'd see a very different... I don't know, just like a very different kind of game. You know what I mean? Well, not different, but just like it would have been a lot more put together. Good job, Samuel. Okay, you'll notice that sometimes enemies just don't stop respawning. Obviously we did kill whatever we were supposed to kill. And that doesn't really work. We're still kind of locked on to all these enemies. I don't... This kind of, like, I imagine, like, the flower would turn into a tree and then you'd be climbing up this, you know? There doesn't seem to be anywhere to go from here, though. Interesting. Okay, elevator's where we just were, right? Yeah, yeah. There's like stuff up here too, but we can't actually get up there. There's something up here. Also, well, I guess we gone here and then we went through this tunnel here. And so what happens if we click the elevator? Elevator is unable to move. Something must be wrong. Find a way to the bottom and fix it. I see. So like they had a structure at least. There definitely was a structure. Okay, I don't want to redo the mushrooms. No offense to the mushroom rails, but multi-room puzzle hubs where we just were. Hallway Slamuel Blocker 04. Okay, so where is this in relation to? Okay, that's where we were, was down there. So somehow he would have gone back up here. Do I still have the... I do. It's interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm really glad that I haven't seen all this yet, because had I think I'd be like, you know, I'm very eager to keep seeing. Yeah, fuck you. Lob your head off. Lob your head off. There you go. But you can see how the combat can get very, like, you know, like you start just sponging things and hoping that you don't die. Damn, what is that? The PS2 menu? What is this? Also, this, like, that's trippy. That looks wild. So there's something here. That's a crazy... That looks really nice, though. It's just a wild effect. Samuel, quit moving, man. And let me tell you, you can't use the Pro Controller on this game either. It doesn't work. Okay, so maybe you use. Oh. Oh my God! Look at this. The whole time I've been wondering, what the hell is this thing for? Whoa! Whoa, that was a bad voice crack. Whoa! Look at this. So like these magical areas, it can like just float. This is so cool. Oh. I don't know what that does. Die PS2 menu, you don't deserve to live. Also, the HD rumble feels like, I know I kind of haven't mentioned that, but the HD rumble feels pretty nice. Like you can feel all the little wings going and stuff. So like this was definitely for far along. I was gonna say further along, but I still don't understand what these are, to be honest. I think that's supposed to heal up your guy. Like that's their health. Is this for Switch 2? No, this was for Switch 1 and it's canceled. It's a canceled Nintendo game. Nintendo first party game that got canceled. I love the lighting too. Like everything kind of just reflects and works. That is interesting. Also, there's a nut thing here. What on earth is all this? Very interesting. If you hold the attack button, she does like this. Oh, look at that. Statues are revealed to be protectors. Oh, are they now? Yes. The protectors. Yes. Projectors. I can't read. Projectors. What are they projecting? Can't tell with all the bloom. Let me see. God, the Joy-Cons are actively getting worse as I continue to use them. Maybe this was supposed to show the things. Like, you weren't supposed to be able to see them until you hit the projector. Okay, completely theory crafting right now. Complete theory crafting. Fauna's the only human that she knows about, and it's a Tarzan situation. And so now we're going, wait, there's other humans? That's my only guess at the moment. Because I don't really understand what's happening. What is... Or it's telling a story of some kind? Okay, so somebody's dead and somebody's crying, I think. Sorry, I know I'm ruining it with the Fulbright, but I really can't tell what's happening because of all the bloom. I assume you're supposed to be able to just hold a note out and get them, but that's probably supposed to heal your guy. So we surrender. They party. I don't quite understand what's happening. I wish I did, but I in fact do not. Okay. Oh, just kill the flowers. No, that's fine. Yeah, let's just smash all the flowers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I guess that was supposed to open. But this does not seem to be functional. So that would probably open something here. Wait, Wait, there's a thing here. Oh, can I... Yeah, this is definitely unfinished to some extent. Man, this, oh my god. The camera's already a little finicky, and then you add Joy-Con drift on it, and it's beautiful. Definitely doesn't play like ass. Well, that's where we came from. So... Don't you yawn at me, Samuel. Okay, if... I'm trying to see. Maybe that would fix the elevator? Maybe? Anything new you figured out so far? A lot of this has been new to me. Yeah, like this whole section here is very new. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know where to go. I assume you would destroy the flower. Wait. One other idea. Hold on. Wait. What if... No, it's just not reacting to us. I guess we can go back. Ah, yes. Butterfly Grove. Ghoul Lagoon. You have to go through that one room. There at least. What do you mean? What room? If you know something I don't know how you know, but you know, if you know something I don't, let me know. No, yeah, this is where we came from. I'm backtracking right now. Whoa, what are these? Interesting. Dude, I love that I keep finding new stuff in this. Like, you know, I was going, how is this 9 gigabytes? You tell me this is a 9 gigabyte game? Please, there can't be that much. And then I see stuff like this, I'm like, oh yeah, I can see how that's possible. So that's an interesting camera. That's probably, eventually that would open up and you could climb up that. I think those are just health. Oh, there's a cave down here. Oh, this one's accessible. Okay, so these two are shield guys. So let me show you. You have to, like, I can't hit them with the shield up. But if I hold my thing down. Whoa, what is it? Where are you going? See, that'll knock their shield out of the way. And you can beat the fuck out of them. Okay, that opens that up. Uh-oh. Camera? I'm just guessing right now. I'm holding down and it seemingly is working. Wow, good camera. Very good. Oh, yeah. Okay, so new area. Butterfly Grove. Yeah, right. Oh, there's something behind here. It's really a shame there is no clip. If there is, I haven't been able to find it. But having a no clip would be very, very useful. But that's a flower. Look, they have like little idle animations too. We do that again. I saw you for half a second. He was like, man, the Joy-Con drift! Nintendo, I swear on my mama's meatballs. If the Switch 2 has Joy-Con drift, I'm going to kill myself. Whoa, this leads... Or, no, you're maybe supposed to enter that way? Oh, this is where we came from. Wait. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's so much going on here. And it's definitely a bit confusing on like what direction you need to go per area. That might be the idea right there. It's like, oh, you get a ramp. We fought those guys and that didn't work. So yeah, this area definitely seems like it has started development, but definitely broken and incomplete. Again, if any kind of restoration happens for this, I could absolutely just like really it wouldn't even be like I wouldn't be looking for much, just like make sure the maps are playable, you know? Like it's sleep or peeper interaction. The fuck is a peeper interaction? Singing or peeper interaction. Maybe this guy's peeper? Maybe this little guy's peeper? Well, the level design isn't bad. It's definitely meant to be like, oh, you can kind of go in your own direction and stuff. But it's so many areas don't actively connect between the two. It's just not done yet. And by done, I mean even remotely. God, these Joy-Cons are going to absolutely drive me crazy. Okay, so peeper projector. That's the room we were just in a second ago, right? Let's see. Now everything's super bloom. No, it just doesn't interact. Have to buy another pair of Joy-Con. Fuck no. The Joy-Con 2s better just be great and amazing. Let's see. Peeper projector. Hallway peeper blocker 2. So let's just go down the list here and see. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what the cracks do on the ground. What? Upon spies a critter, I remember that. Suspects critter is captured by blight core. Okay, so now we have a name. Those big things are blight cores. So are the enemies called blights? So we're learning names. That's kind of cool. That didn't work. But the fact there's any kind of structure to this whatsoever is like telling that there's more going on here than what, you know, I'm able to see at the moment. Because even if there's not a lot of physical content, the fact that it's like mapped out this way proves that there's a lot going on. I still don't quite understand how this works with a hub room thing. Oh no. Oh, interesting. I did it again because I'm really smart. I thought there was a third one. I was waiting on it. There we go. And I don't have the ground pound here. Okay. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. Definitely something to do with the sucker. I'm gonna call that the sucker. But I don't really know what to do with the sucker. Huh. There's definitely something up there. Again, it's like the problem is that I could sit and like ponder on like, oh, could I cheat my way over there, or I could just go to the menu and click on something and then be in the, oh nope, that one sent me right back to where you were. Oh, what is that critter though? You see what I'm saying? What is that critter? I see where he's at. He's up here. Like up there, but I'm trying to think how we... Oh. Did I actually turn on the thing? Uh-oh. Well, there's the main menu, chat. With your extras that you can't use or anything else. You can turn on and off Rumble and stuff, but that's really the only thing. You get extras and just sends you back. Lore cinematics. You get no lore cinematics. Music. No music. Dioramas. No dioramas. Concepts. No concepts. I must have accidentally clicked the on thing. Okay, I don't know where we're at anymore. I'm gonna let somebody else who's smarter than me try to put this together. But Peeper upgradability gameplay. Wow. I'm still under. Okay, so this has to be Peeper then. Hello, Peeper. You got Slamuel and you got Peeper. So is that what the vines are supposed to... That actually looks kind of sick, those vines. Oh, wow. Something tells me this isn't finished. This is not... Oh! Oh! Uh-uh! Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no, I hate that. Oh, that scared the shit... Well, not really, but like... The game crashed. No, the game crashed. Wait, no, it didn't crash. Wait, it's alive, chat. It's alive. No, it's dead. It's crashed. Hold on, let me go get this so I can reset. I was really wanting to get to the like that zoom in. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but it was very creepy. Eventually, if it loads. Today, potentially. Oh, no, it was the map after this. No, I did not mean to click that one. I did not mean to click that one. Team Nintendo. This was a Nintendo first party, so... I mean, Retro Studios is completely owned by Nintendo, so... Also, let me... Yeah, that's like genuinely kind of fucked up. Just a little bit. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash again. I don't like it. Oh, fucking stop Joy-Con drifting. Stop. Chat, I don't like her. I don't like her one bit. Not a fan. Hey, Fawn, you should look down. Honey, look down. Honey, look down, please. Anyways. Oh, dude, it starts run. Like, look. Look at the way she runs. Oh my god. That's actually, like, that would be a great horror game thing or something. Like, it would trip somebody up so quick. You know what I mean? They'd be like, what the f... That's actually horrific. That's insane. That looks so cool. That's such a neat effect. Okay, let's quit messing around. There's an interact. But you can see already here, like, somebody took a few moments and put some of these little things down and said, that's good enough. And like, you can kind of just get a vibe of what this would have looked like had 6 more months of development went on, or, you know what I mean? Oh, oh. Hit collision. They decided nah. I assume. Well, okay, hold on, wait. Not Samuel. There we go. I was thinking maybe it could go up the waterfall or something. Obviously, that's what that's supposed to be. It's some kind of waterfall. Okay, so let's go to the next area, I guess. So this would be Spirit Path. Oh, this is where we just were, wasn't it? Because back here is the, I'm pretty sure this is literally where we just were. Spirit Path. We can get some kind of hints from the names, though, so that's neat. Yeah, okay, so this is where we just were. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to get up here somehow. And then... See the smoothness, though? I kind of wonder if maybe one of the creatures were... Like, maybe that's the upgrade? You can, like, go fast enough and zoom around this or something. I don't know. I really don't. Whoa. Hello, game. Okay, let me reload that area. Oh, we figured it out. We did it. I figured. So you kind of get a good balance of like what this game would have been, and then you would have a boss fight, because here's boss fight number 2. Boss intro. Another memory collected. And then I guess through here, and I'm guessing we're gonna see another fountain. Yep. Okay, so this makes a lot of sense. I guess the thing that's out of place now is onward to sun-dried desert. Okay, so I guess the caves were level 2, and then the deserts would be level 3. Hello, chat member. Hello. See, this is one of those things. I can read chat messages without responding. I know that's crazy. That's craziness. I can do that. Oh, why do we get spoopy music? Also, pathway? Undergrove exit. So, okay, so now we've left the area. So this is your save and fast travel Lumi's Fount at 2090. And then fast travel. I wonder if fast travel sends you back to like a hub world or something. You know what I mean? I guess let's just see where this goes. This should be like the very end of the map. Travel to 1072 Spirit Fount. So that's just send us right back to the one that we were just at, right? Or the one from earlier. Which I remember I gotta play games too. I gotta pick. What am I doing? Am I reading or am I playing games? You gotta do balance. And sometimes and just read something like, yeah, that's a good point. And not say anything. Okay, so that's that. What else do we have here? Lumi's Fount. And then hallway. I'm guessing this is gonna take us straight back to where we were. So that was probably level 2. I'd assume. Yeah, this is literally that. So, okay. Then we have the Snow Spring Valley, but I know that's not where the game wants us to actually go next. Where it would like for us to go next is go sub area. Because it talks about the desert level. And you like to see the desert level, wouldn't you? Welcome to the desert level. Now we do have this guy and this guy and this guy here, but we also have the fourth one. This was the one I was talking about earlier. This one is our little sand demon dude. That should make sense though, because it should send us to the snow level next. Now I think about it. But I mean, again, somebody smarter than me can figure out the order of these. So this seems to be a one test or a one room area. It's a very small area. But you get this little sandfish dude, and he's great. Look how fast he can go. You can burrow underground, you come up, and you can, watch this, you can knock these bells. Under here, you can go, BAM! And I don't really understand what the point of those are. It makes these like appear, or maybe that's like the head is supposed to. Ooh, it's starting to storm outside. It's thundering. I didn't realize it's supposed to storm today. But earlier I was like, man, I don't understand what these are. Like, what's the point in this? You would duck underneath and go, and it even fades. Like that's how far this was. Was like, ah, yeah, let's do this. It might have been a test map, but this is the only area that's like a desert area. So I'm assuming that's what it means by next area to the desert. But the fact we already have the snow guy, which I will show that next. But since we already have the snow guy, I figure that maybe that was already changed. Like, oh, we'll make sure you have the snow guy first. Or it could just be that he's unlocked. They just put him here. Like, just unlocked all the characters right out. I mean, what can I have no idea. The only other things really to mention here are the cactus enemies appear here. If you eat these little plant things, they'll make you go way, way faster. Which is pretty cool. I don't think anything really happens with the trees. The fish is here as a big rock. And then this door appears over here, which just was the big thing I wanted to show. Kind of, which I don't know if this text means anything. I guess somebody get on to translating. But this door appears elsewhere as well. So I feel like it might be important. Also, if you go to that door, like, starts to bloom and it gets really bright. The only other thing to show you is that this guy's just adorable. Look at him. Hold on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. We're all sitting and watching. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Do it. I saw you do it earlier. Do it. Do your idle animation. Do it. Why are you not doing it? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh. I don't... Okay, he basically acts like a dog. He, like, puts his tongue out. Whoa! What was that? I think I may have triggered this over here. I just want you to do the cute thing. It's like, yeah, oh, yeah, there he goes. Yeah, wait, no, come here. Is it while I'm riding him? Or wait, why did he stop? He like did the thing for a moment. Yeah, look at him. He's like a little dog. He's a little guy. Now he's acting weird. There he goes. Look at him. Yeah, he's a good boy. The amount of character put into this is wild. Can I pet you? And you may say that's weird. I forgot to show this off earlier. Hold on. If I bring him out, I go up to you and I hit A. They like hug. Look at them. Like that's detail that's so unneeded. But it's just sweet. Please love each other. Let's see, do they all have little idle animation that like if I press A next to them? Wait, no, come back. No, seemingly it's only the big guy. Come here. I want to hug you. Come here. No, they don't want to hug. Anyways, so that's the desert map. If there's anything to actually do and unlock in the desert map, I have not figured it out. I don't remember what GBM demo is. Oh. Cinematic finale. What? I don't know what this is. We'll come back to that. So that was Go Sub Area. Terrain Test 1 I haven't showed off either yet. That fawn gets separated from the rest of her group. Oh no, I have seen this one. And lose her ability is saying, yeah, I do know that. So that's, oh no, that was terrain test. That's right. Go sub. Have I shown this one yet? And it crashed because I'm bad. Ow, crap, that hurt. Ow. Alright, try that again. Go sub is the character's name. That would make sense. Go sub, like go underneath. I could see that maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So this is the next map. Which again, I'm gonna turn these off. But this area has its own unique music as well. It's got very similar doors. It really does make me wonder if originally this was supposed to be a bigger game and then the hub world idea was like to shrink it down somewhat. Kind of focus more on like level based stuff, and then the whole game got like I really wonder, because honestly the rest of this all seems like interconnected big world. It could have been that, or they could have originally had the hub world idea and then got more ambitious with it. That could have been more of like an approval thing as well. I'd honestly believe either. So again, I haven't been able to find anything useful here. The map is set up correctly. And it looks super nice and it runs well. There's just nothing really going on. So this one was called the Threshold. So I'm assuming, or Milestone Threshold something. So just based on that name, I would assume it's a map specifically meant to show like I don't know, like here's a milestone for an area, like here's a milestone for what we want the game to look like, maybe. But that is very, very speculative. It could have been another hub area, no doubt. I'm not sure, because like it's very polished and it's called Milestone, but there's nothing to actually do here. But there's that tree again. So obviously this is somehow connected to the desert area. And maybe this is like a hub area, and then you would go through one of these doors, and that's how you would get to that big desert oasis thing. Who knows? I just find it interesting that this area in particular has its own music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything else to really mention on this. Is there even like an exit, like from where we spawned from? No, we're just kind of here. Okay, let's see what else is there. So we've checked out clean room, collision test, danger room doesn't work, milestone we just checked out, train test is the one we just saw, sub area, GBM demo we have not seen, and Snow Spring Valley. So let's do Snow Spring Valley. There's only 4 areas to this one. But there is like an intro cutscene and stuff, and this seems to be like what the 3rd level would have been. Fawn awakens to find herself at the bottom of a snowy cliff. Unable to sing or summon her wardens, she sets off alone into the glowing storm. This little intro bit kind of lags a bit, but once we get in here, it won't be too bad. Also, it's very foggy, intentionally so. I think I was able to turn that off. The ice will break. And enemies will spawn around and... You see we're also very low on health right now. Like you start with very, very little health. So it seems like it would have been a, I don't know, like a good little battle area. Again, the only reason that I don't really understand if this comes, like, my speculation is because the desert area has the snow guy, which I keep calling the snow guy, but you'll see in a second, you unlock him in this area. I don't know how. I searched around forever this area and finally found like a cutscene and stuff I hadn't even seen people who show me this game. So let me see. From here you just jump down. I'm gonna try to leave the fog alone, but it definitely is kind of hard to see. That's the homing move that I haven't really gotten to show off. It seems a little broken. There is no like cooldown on it. But obviously, throughout most of what we've played so far, it seems like the game was very much like that's a later ability you would unlock. So it may have just not been done or whatever else. I still like to show y'all what the other attack moves look like. But I'd have to go through the settings and figure out where that was at. Something down here. Oh, I can't sing, though. I can't sing. She lost her ability to sing. And her ability to summon. And you see with some of these tougher enemies, like where this game would have gone with combat, you kind of get a good grasp on it. Oh, shit. Actually, one of my favorite little areas right here, because there's just so many enemies to fight with. Okay, that's where I just came from. Oh, shit, move. I really, like I do kind of hope that this is still something that's in development. Like, there is a part of me. If it's not, I get it, but I kind of wish it was. It seems like a lot of fun. And the combat's just kind of snappy enough and entertaining enough to keep, oh, some kind of attention. Okay, so I'm kind of endlessly wandering right now, but there is an exit point to this. Okay, that's where we just were. Where was this? Maybe I wasn't supposed to cross the... Oh, no, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. And then you get this cool, like, side-scrolling thing. Look at this. I didn't make it much farther than this until I got to the cutscene, and then that was it. Which we haven't made that far yet, but... Also, see, now I know what this is. That stuff there is for the floaty guy. Oh, shit. It's all coming together. And then I've seen nobody talk about this. Like, not even in the people who are in the know. But this whole area here... You go this way. I don't really know what the point of those are, but they are there. And then I'm not really sure what this is back here. We collected something. And then look who it is. Fawn meets Toss. Okay, his name's Toss. Toss. And you see, it kind of locks on to him. It doesn't seem to work. But, you know, the idea is that you're supposed to be able to shoot them, I suppose. Which, we're definitely lagging right now, and Toss is not very fast, so... That's cool, that's cool. So this is as far as I've made it in the snow area. I do not know what else is over here. Like, can you interact with these balloons? This one's just right here. I don't know. Come on, Toss. I like the names. They're interesting. You got Slam, you got Toss. Oh shit, look at that. I really like what this is doing. That's pretty cool. That's the only time you can go into a first person thing as well. Lumi recognizes strange rules on the gate. Ask Fawn to find a way back to Undergrove. Okay, so the second level we played? I mean, this is like real boxy. Like real basic. Jeez. I don't know what these are. Okay. Right. Oh, unique arrow. What's that? Oh. Oh, I see. It's just, it's so, like, the lighting in here is, like, real fucky. What is, I wonder what that is. Oh, just a bigger health thing. I suppose. Okay. Well, that didn't lead us anywhere, did it? What a character design he is, though, you know? Oh, wait, no, it's... There we go. Oh! Stupid. Joy-Cons, what are you doing? Or I can't tell if that was Joy-Con or the game. Okay, this area does not run super well, but that's okay. Oh, do not knock me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't sing to save him either. Slow-mo, baby. I like that he goes into his nut, though. He's like... retreats into his nut. Can I summon you back? Again, this is real hardware, so it's not like it's an emulator thing. It's just... this is very, very slow. It just does not want to run very well. I want to get these guys. Ooh, got him. There we go. Can I hit this? Oh, you can. It interacts. There we go. Wait, what's hitting me? From where? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. Hey, nut boy, you want to wake up? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's actually kind of cool. Woo! You gotta talk it. When the game's in slow motion, you gotta talk in slow motion. That's the only way. It's the only way. Thank you for waking up, Toss. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god. This, okay. I can't tell what's the game and what's the Joy-Cons and what's the lag and... oh, yes, but what did that do? What was that for? Oh, you know, it'd be great if it wasn't lagging. That'd be really cool. I still can't. Well, I want to sing and it didn't work, but now I'm questioning if. Right, but what did that do? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, broke it. I don't really know what's going on here. There's definitely more to this snow area. But this is just very, very laggy. So hallway tunnel 1. Okay, so that's the entrance here. Oh look, when it's not, come on game, it's not completely full bright, it looks great. Or not full bright, you know what I mean. Speaking of, I'm trying to remember where it's at. I'm trying to think. Lighting. Full bright. So yeah, we've seen all of this. Forloin Hill. Okay, that's where that was. And then Snow Valley Gate is this, which is pretty far back, all things considered. So there might be more to that. Like, in all honesty, there might be more to this area that's just not even like named in the map list. I mean, maybe we could look at that last. I don't know. I'm kind of curious what this demo is, because this is the last thing on here. The only other stuff is UI prototypes. The UI prototype doesn't work. If I press that, it crashes the game. Settings does nothing, and front end does nothing. I've shown you what the front end looks like. It's just like a boot thing and language. And that's it. That's all that I can access from a debug menu. So I am curious to see what these are, and then we can struggle through Lag City. Oh, moved without you. You weren't on it? Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh. This is the actual cutscene for the opening. Okay, so that's okay, I have seen that once. I think that is the opening to the game. I would imagine that's the opening. Like maybe this is the start to the tutorial or something? Oh, look at that. Like, I know we've been looking at a lot of very buggy stuff, and then you see something like this, and it's like, oh my gosh. Also, I forgot I have the full bright on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Look at this. There's a little guy. Oh, but we do have the jump ability here. That leads to nowhere. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. I lied. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Maybe I should have shown this first. I didn't know. There's just so much to this. Faster singing. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's like an early version of the guys from the hub world. So obviously I have not seen any of this, I don't think, besides that opening cutscene. So I'm not really sure what all is here. It might be a lot more than what I thought we were about to. I was getting ready to be like wind down for the stream. I was like, I think we're done. And now I'm seeing all this, and I'm curious. There's nothing up that way though. So these don't interact. So I'm wondering if the hub world idea was maybe a last resort. Like, I mean, it could go either way. But the fact that none of these interact is kind of interesting. Is there anything here? Because in the hub world area, those things interact with your singing. So I mean, technically, a hub world would make it easier. You know what I mean? Like if you just structure wise. Oh, okay. I love that. There's also an unused tutorial world that we can't get through, apparently, according to chat member. Which I'm inclined to believe that that's also a thing. I would just love to know which was like coming first. Because the hub world seems really polished, but all these levels, like, all interconnecting make me think, like, oh, that can't be right. Okay, I can't get up there. Obviously, there are birds somewhere, but I'm not really sure where they're at. Also, I was reading chat. I didn't see. Did we unlock something for doing that minigame? Oh, hey, you guys. What's over here? Hi, birds. Oi, hey, wee. Okay, well let's get the birds in their position. Boy, you better get. I'm about to say, you better get up. Oh. There's so many levels. You know what I mean? There's so much here, like genuinely. Okay, that falls down and you can get across. But how? Yes, but how? Whoa, game. Hello. Thank you. Game! What the hell was that? I do really like this though, because it doesn't seem nearly as linear. It's very like it's just kind of, I don't know, it feels more realistic in its level design, I guess. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Oh, that's so cool. Like it feels like a genuine jungle or something, you know? You just my buddy now? Yeah, you just my buddy now. There's something on there. Oh yeah, Joy-Cons now! Oh, I do have Samuel. I didn't realize I had him with me. Do you have all the guys? No, I just have Samuel. It's interesting. Well, I did get it. I didn't grab onto anything, but I did in fact get it, I think. I did get it. Just fun little collectibles. Okay. You got something, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. This area does look really nice, though. Little butterfly was like, "You want to jump off?" I was like, "No, not really." Look at that one. It's like, "You want to jump off?" No. Huh. Whoa. Piranha or at Plants vs Zombies? Huh? Okay, now I'm just confused because I genuinely, like, I was like, okay, well, there's the old demo, and then there's, you know, a hub world. Maybe that's a demo. What is this supposed to be? Another opening to the game? I'm just, because we saw the one cutscene where I thought they met originally, her and kind of hard to tell, I guess. I mean, there's probably some way to tell what's what, but there seems to be a lot of, here's an introduction, you know what I mean? Also, something's definitely wrong with the visuals here. I can see what it's trying to do. It's trying to do like a hazy thing, I guess, but I don't know. Where else is the are you just supposed to get all of these? I don't know. I hate that dog so much. Does anybody want a free dog? I'll get you a free dog. You have a dog? Just chugging. Okay, they're continuously spawning. Well, now that is interesting. Okay, I got invisible walled. I don't really know. Doesn't seem to really be anything here to do. Like, I'm assuming you kill all the enemies, but they just keep spawning, so... Get flowered, fool. Okay. So let's see. That was the border growth. I don't really know what that means. Hallway balance. Okay, I think this is... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 That one's new. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Let me just... Let's not share that information with Nintendo. Okay. Let's not share that information with Nintendo. No ninjas. No ninjas today. No, no. You need to share this with Nintendo right now. You don't understand. This is really important. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Maybe if it... I mean, today, preferably. I mean, we could do it tomorrow, too. But, you know, preferably today, if you would. There we go. Bug this. I think this is where we were at the start earlier. So this might be something else. This might just be another opening to this game or something. I'll run through this again and we'll do the little poison thing. And if it doesn't work this time, then oh well. It kind of looks like these guys are just like rocking out to this music. You tell us trying to put... Oh, you could see the name in there. It says Robin. Roblin... Oh, no. I don't know what that means. Never mind. I thought it... No, that wouldn't even make sense. It's David Wise, not Robin Beanland. I'm dumb. I can't keep track of my own people's names. I was like, oh, look, it says it right there. There should be some kind of credits in here, too. You've probably seen that a few times throughout there, but there doesn't seem to be any credits, which is a little disappointing because I'd love to know who was actually working on this. A weird hazy effect, though. It's thundering outside. There's credits for the voice actors. Interesting. I'd have to find that. Well, I mean, at the very least, even if, you know, like this game doesn't really exist, it's still, you know, you worked on it. I want to show the credits. It'd be nice. I don't think there's anything else going on here, to be honest. I think this is where it ends. I'll try to kill a few more enemies, but I think they just keep respawning. I really really do love the homing attack. It's so overpowered, it's unreal. Yeah, they just keep respawning. Okay. Did it crash again? It did in fact crash again. That's really cool. Alright, back to it. So I don't know how far we are. Giant instrument. I guess we'll just go through giant instrument. If you load today, I might not hang myself from the ceiling fan. No, we've been here. Yeah, that's this. See, and it's called GBM demo. So I have to assume this is another, like, so how many is that? That's one demo, the singing demo, and then potentially the hub area one, and could be a demo as well. So 3 demos? I mean, I guess it's not crazy, but also, I don't know, that seems kind of... The demo has a storyboard. It plays at some point when you fight the enemies. We saw that, yeah. Railway slide. I'm just curious if this is all of it or not. Okay, so that's what we just saw was the slide. Blighted Grove. So the enemies gotta be, or have to be called Blighted. Yeah, here's that story thing again. Which again, we watched this already. And then Climatic Finale. You saw the storyboard with the voice acting? No, and also... Oh, if you're talking about the singing, the part... Unless we're talking about something different here. Hold on. Blighted Grove. Hold on, we'll go back. Is this the cussing you're talking about? Because we saw this one, but there's no voice acting with it. He just... Doink! Okay, you said that's the one you're talking about. Now I'm confused. Are you talking about the... That's the first one, but there's a different one. Okay, so what do I have to do to see that then, chat member? Peeper is on it? Well, okay, how do I see that though? From here? How does one see that? Because seemingly it's just this. Oh wait, the enemies are playing sounds now though. Did you hear them? They're playing little sounds. In the footage, the guy just fights him and it appears. Okay. Well, I booted straight into this, so maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. And also, I'm trying to kill them out of order now. Because I would like to see that cutscene. in the Discord if you want to see it. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not going to stress about that in particular, but I may look it up. How long, like, do you think it's just not spawning, or like the enemies are supposed to spawn for a while and you're supposed to keep knocking them out and then eventually it'll play? This with like the happy-go-lucky music in the background is killing me. I'm dead. I mean, I'll sit for a few minutes and just mash, but here, keep that camera this way. He was on Slam when it appeared. Okay. I mean, in that case, there's got to be something else going on. Because, like, one time it kind of looping like this is like, okay, well, that's an accident. But 3 times being over here and it looping, that seems kind of like I'm missing something. There's definitely something right here. Oh. Yeah, if it's on Discord, I may just pull it up. I'm not sure what's going on with this one. If there is an end goal here, I obviously don't see it. And if it just triggers, I mean, then I'm not sure what makes it trigger. You linked it? Okay, cool. I'll pull that up in a minute. So let's see. The only other thing for this demo, which I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't know when this would have been. Cinematic finale, which is just another area that's very incomplete. And then I'm going to assume that this is, well, I don't know, because you have like this whole circle around it. So it kind of makes you think like you're supposed to be in this area here. Yeah, like you're supposed to be over here seeing whatever this is. Also, let me... Where is the renderer? Because why else would... Yeah, why else would it look all like this? So what is over here then? Joy-Con Drift is so much fun. Oh, we just way outside of the main map. I think we were just way out of the main map. Well, no, because this looks different, does it not? No, 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 there's a slide. There's a slide. There's just all this stuff over here, too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me pull up that cutscene real quick. The mic over here. Me. Hello, microphone. I see it. Okay. Let me. Which I need my headphones in. Yeah, you can see how much worse this runs when it's not on an actual. It's unfortunate that the other music's still playing in the background. But I do love this song a lot. This is a good one because it's on that OST. Then goes right back to the happy music.
I did it.
Seems simple. Don't let it hurt your head. Sam is still a long way to grow.
Wait, where are you going?
Is that supposed to be her voice? Because that's not right.
Come from there. Should we follow her?
The outside world isn't like the forest. Are you sure?
Let's go.
No. No, it doesn't. 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 No. No, Chapman. No. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? You can't just bring Adventure Time into this. That's so funny. That got me good. That was the cutscene Nintendo saw and they said, "Hey guys, listen. No. No more. No, no. Come here. Come here. Give us our money back. Come here." Well, that seemingly is everything this game has to offer. Which I'm really glad we went. Oh, I know there was more though. That's the thing, is I know there was more because I saw something earlier. We went through all of this, but there was like, I don't know. I know I saw one area that was like really incomplete. But now I'm not so sure because we went through everything. I mean, it was just another grassy area with a few frogs and stuff. It wasn't anything interesting, but like I know I've seen some other stuff. So there could be more in here, but I feel like we've looked at most of the main stuff. The one area I would like to look at back is the is this area here. I would like to try and get a little further in here. isn't the one used in the game, so it's probably some employee. But yeah, I figured that. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if that's like the. I don't know though. Like if I say that's the earliest one because of the cinematics, but I don't know. I would really love for somebody to dig. You know what I mean? Dig into this. I can only do so much. But it definitely is interesting, and this game had so much promise. Like it is really fun just to be able to look at this and see a little bit. Like it's definitely nice. Oh, I saw my headphones and I'm like, why is everything duplicated? Because I'm bad. Also, wow, this looks really bright. Recognize the strange ruins. Ask Fawn to go back to the Undergrove. So, I guess I'll start giving my thoughts now. Like, the mechanics here are very well put together. Like, it feels very solid. I understand what it's going for. And I think this game would have been really cool. It's like some weird mix between like Zelda and... Man, why is it so bright? Oh, because I had done something, apparently. That's why. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? There we go. See, but now it's saying that I have all of them and I can sing and stuff, even though earlier it was like, no, you can't do that. Remember? So it's probably because I loaded weird. I don't know, this game had a lot of promise. It feels like a weird mix between like Zelda and I don't know, like you just like a 3D Zelda mixed with maybe Kingdom Hearts. You know, that's kind of how I've been describing it. Oi! Whoa! Whoa! What was that? How did he do that? What on earth? It happened twice too. Ow. Ah. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. And then that's what these were for, was does I don't know, this game had a lot of promise. I see a lot of good. I can also see maybe why this was scrapped to some extent. Like, it feels like they had a lot of good ideas, but not much of a end game kind of deal to it. But it's also just so close at the same time. Like, 20 people on a dev team, 1 year. I feel like, oh, I see, I understand now. I'm not on the platform. I get it. Well, I hope that comes back. You gonna come back? You gonna come back? Hey, do you think you could come? You think you come back? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload this again because I'm stupid. It wasn't on the platform. It's kind of interesting that all these areas are still over here, but there's Dagum Joy-Con dress, bro. Does Nintendo still do the we'll replace your Joy-Con thing? Cause damn. I mean, I could do it myself, but like... And with those newer Joy-Con things that don't drift, but I don't know. It would kind of come down to, do I want to pay that extra money for what is essentially going to be controllers I don't use very often? So I don't see myself using my Switch very often after Switch 2 comes out. In like less than a month, chat. Which we will be playing all the Mario Karts and then everything else, and it'll be great. And hopefully Nintendo won't murder me for showing all this. That would also be appreciated. Can you hear me calling you back? I don't know the words. It's just kind of sad though, because like somebody obviously sat and worked and spent a lot of time working on this, and it didn't go anywhere. Again, there could be a future in which this does still release. You know, after Prime 4, they could go back and finish it. And again, who knows? This could have had 2 more years of development from this prototype, and we're just seeing a very, very incomplete early version of it. That's kind of the fun of speculating on this stuff, but. You know, this might be the only look we ever get at this, and if that's the case, I'm glad we got to see anything at all, because I don't know, this is really cool, and I see both sides of it, but Nintendo, come on, Nintendo, give us Harmony. How about this instead? Metroid Prime Remastered. Without 2 or 3. Why won't you let me in? Oh, because the enemies weren't dead. Oh, that makes me wonder if that one area, that one time we were trying to go through, if it didn't let me because of, because I didn't kill all the enemies. Oh, I'll just overly bright as particle system bound, not allowed. Oh, the enemies can be held on to. So now we just got like projectiles, like a projectile section. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you want to wake up, maybe? You want to wake up today? Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wow, that's a big orange, or whatever that is. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I was not expecting that. I was just like waiting for the health to come, but no, that was good. God, it's chugging. It's trying, but it's chugging. There's a long section here for there not to be a... Whoa! Is that a boss? Placeholder mini boss scripting. You will just have to pretend for now. Oh, I'm pretending. pretend well, chat? I think we pretended pretty well. Okay, I want to know what these are, because I keep seeing them, but I can't tell what it is. That's because it's a big old load of nothing. Well, like from a distance, it kind of look a gym, and kind of the outline does, but no, it's just nothing. Wow, this is laggy. I'm glad we went back to finish this though, because that was a good chuckle right there. That boss. Ah, and that's the end here with this. And one more cutscene. Fawn warps to Undergrow. Return new ability for toss. Vine shot. Vine shot. Well, there's probably a way to tell the game to do that, right? Player. No. What was it under? I always forget. Items. Player abilities. That's how much it costs. Companion abilities. Oh no, it clicked it as one. How does he do? Maybe it's a specific area kind of thing. Oh, look, enemies now spawn. That's interesting. I spun. Oh, good job. I'm kind of curious what's over here, though. I don't really understand, like... Maybe toss is supposed to automatic... Like, you stand here and toss will automatically do something? I don't really understand. I know this interacts, but... I'm just kind of confused how that helps me. You know what I mean? Okay, let me get the camera out. Also, that kind of looks like the desert area back there. Oh. Hello, creepy eye. And then this would lead back around to... a normal, less... Well, I don't know. It's still pretty creepy. It's still an eye. And then that would lead... Wow, there's... Whoa. There's so much left. Oh, no. This is... Okay, so that loops us back around. No, never mind. Sorry. That loops us back around to here. From earlier. And then there's that long trail, the first trail we took. I see. Okay. Interesting. So I guess let's just warp back to here. And chat, I think that's everything. I'll definitely save. Yeah, let me save, buddy. Yeah. And then fast travel, and I can only fast travel back to the one spot. Is there anything else I haven't shown There's the two. There's a death animation, which I'm kind of curious what happens if I have different enemy or different characters around. So like if I pull, see now I can have all of them back. If I go here and I go to, well, I don't want to, actually I don't want to do that here. Let me, whoa, God, these Joy-Cons suck. Whoa, 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 why are we in camera? How do we do that? I don't know how we turn debug camera on. Okay, so if I kill her, this is the last thing I know that I can show. And I need to go to, it's in Cheats, isn't it? Cheats, Super Guy, or Kill Player, true. You get that cute little cutscene there. But what happens if you have some of the other enemies, or not enemies, sorry, the other guys? So like if I, why is the camera so weird? Am I fucking up the camera? No. Oops. The camera's just stuck for some reason. Where is it? Cheats, kill player, true. Nope, it's still Samuel. Slamuel. And chat, I really think that's everything here. If there's more, whoa, 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 whoa. Speedrun strat, chat. Speedrun. Speedrun. Look at that. Do it again. Bam. Oh, there is, wait, there is one more thing. One more thing I can show you if I can figure out where it is. Where was it at? Was it under player? Maybe? Movement? Melee combat. Where was it at? Oh, if it's not in player. Oh, there's display area name. That would have been nice earlier. If I click that, you can see at the bottom it says area clean room. That would have been nice. Which, I mean, if you can figure out how to play this on your own, you are more than welcome. There you go. Display area right in miscellaneous. Items, maybe. Game options. Player abilities. Wait, here it is. Melee attack. You have standard, baton, and rope. So I don't think there's any difference between these three, but rope I know is different. So you get this little move here. Which, I mean, there's no enemies here, so that doesn't really help us any, does it? But I think the rest of them are all the same, to be honest. That's also new? Yeah. Standard. See, she goes up and then over for standard. Default, the same. Up and over. Baton! No. So there is a different one. Here's baton. So I'll kind of go like this, and she'll swing back and forth. Let me go back to here. Which one? I think terrain test had the enemies. Had a couple enemies. Yeah. So it's not like super different, but it is cool. Again, I sat through all the debug menus at one point, but there's just so many options for stuff. And then let me go back to rope real quick. That's the more interesting of the bunch. Shit, where was it? Where was it? It was in items, right? Yeah. Rope. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're not very fun to fight. Hope I'm dead. Yeah. So, I don't know. She's so cute. Her and Slammy will both. They're just so, I don't know. Slightly different combos, nothing crazy, but it is cool. Maybe you could hit more of a wide range of enemies or something. Maybe the baton does more damage, but it's close range only. Who knows? And then... Oh, shoot. And then... Can I even get on this? Yeah. Which, I mean, I showed this at the very beginning of the stream. All these. Oh, she does like, like an actual jump rope. That's cool. Which, I mean, that's also one of her idle animations, so that makes sense. That's cute. I don't know, this game is just really cool. You just have the 4. So, like, unlike Cameo, where you keep unlocking more and more characters, I think, like, this is just very... I don't know. You just get the 4, and that's that. I don't know. Like, again, if this is all we ever see of this game, is this prototype, you know, I just want this to go down as one of the, you know, like what Star Fox 2 used to be for a lot of people. It's like, oh my god, the most mythical. I mean, I don't even want to call it mythical, but like this game had so much potential to it, and the fact that it's just kind of like one of those things, and the fact that it released like a month ago and made its way online. And I understand people not being able to really run Switch games at the moment, and especially this one apparently has had a lot of issues running on emulator, but the fact that I have seen so little about this game actually like breaks my heart, because it's so cool. It's not like amazing, it's still very early, but you know, it's also like, damn, we're not that far off. You still could have done something. I don't know. Anyways, I don't think there's really anything else to show. There's like, you can change just about anything physics wise. I didn't mean to add that. You can change draw distance. You can change stuff about the player. You can orb targeting. You can change, like, there's so many options here. You can change the UI. You could turn the UI off. You see up there in the left, just turn the UI off if you want. Minimap. I didn't know there was a minimap. Did you know there was a minimap? Now I know there's a minimap. I'll have to go back and look. Debug drawing. You could turn on wireframe. How do I do that? I forget. You turn on wireframe somehow. Is it in here? Debug printing. Yeah, see here. Let's just make the screen as chaotic as possible. Okay, I can't do that one for some reason. I love game testing. Render spectral structure. Huh, I don't know what all this is. MIDI performer. I know what the MIDI performer is. That's to see the music. There we go. Is that enough game dev for you? Here you go, chat. Here you go. Are we game deving now? Ooh. Someone just joined and said hello. You're probably looking at this like, what the fuck? We just turned on like half the debug options. I was just being goofy. Anyways, chat, like, again, there's so much here that you can do. And I mean, to be real, it's like, we don't need all of this. We don't need all the debug stuff. But it is neat that it's here, and you can play around with a lot of this stuff. You can mess with the lighting. I didn't really seem to do anything except that one. Oh no, I'm just trying to fuck up everything at this point. Ooh, look at that. I don't know what that does. Ooh, let's make it red. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all this down here. Whoa, we did something. Ooh. Chad, is that enough for you? Is that enough for you? Is that enough tech? Are we gaming now? I didn't find the wireframe, but is this enough game for you? Ooh. Are we gaming? Chat, don't you understand? Don't you get it? We could make a video game. Look at all the video game stuff. Look, we make video games. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's every single hitbox in the game. What's the story? Chat member, I'm about to hop off. You can rekind and rewind all the way back to the beginning of the stream, and I talked about all this nonsense. Also, I don't know how to get out of here anymore. I've somehow set this up where the things down here, which is cool. I don't know how to fix it. Anyways. But that's, yeah. Again, this game is just really neat. I wish there was more. I really do. I wish there was more I could show you. But I guess that's it. That really is. I mean, there might be some other secrets in here. Again, this is 9.1 gigabytes of a game. Now, that could be a lot of uncompressed stuff. But also, it's just like there's a lot here, and it's kind of sad that it never really got its moment to shine. But who knows? Maybe one day it will. And if it doesn't, I don't know. If it never gets a shot to shine, at least we get to play this and kind of have a hint of what could have been. Because there's so many games that we'll hear about and we'll never actually get to physically see or play, especially play. You know, you can find videos sometimes, but like playing a game is its own thing. So like this does run on emulator, it just doesn't run very well. You can get it to run on consoles, but good luck with that. I had to get somebody to help me with that, and that was a 4-hour experience trying to get that to work. So, but I mean, if it's worth it to you, go for it. You know, I think this game's cute enough, but I just hope people actually give this game a little more attention, because it definitely deserves it. I saw more people talking about like some Ridge Racer leak that also came out and stuff. I was like, guys, this is way cooler. What are you talking about? So that's Harmony. I don't really know what else to say. You should look up the Harmony cutting room floor. You'll find more info on it. I have seen that, and that's a good point. The cutting room floor has a lot of stuff. Like there was an early Fawn model. She looks a lot more gritty or realistic. There's a lot of details on there. I don't know if I want to go through that right now. I'll leave that up to anyone who's still interested in digging a little further into this. I'm gonna go on the cutting room floor and just look some of that up. But you know, hopefully it doesn't get taken down. Hopefully Nintendo understands that I love you. And I just spent $550 on a Nintendo Switch, you know, out of or Switch 2 out of love. I just also wanted to play this because it was kind of interesting. Look how cute that! I've never seen that animation. What is happening? That was the cutest thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire fucking life. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and hopefully this doesn't get taken down, and more people can see it, because this game's great. It really is. It's just a shame that it got canceled. But you know what? Maybe Prime 4 will be worth it. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. Make sure you drink water and be responsible. And I will see y'all later. Peace out. Bye.